I know.
He's crazy, you know.
Okay.
Do you know him?
Hug me, okay?
Be careful.
Luca.
Arigato ne.
Yeah, of course, you know.
Oh
You
my
are.
god, I hope you're okay.
Yeah, it will be okay.
Like we saw the video, it's like, oh my god.
No, no.
じゃあ行ってきます。もう警察署行かなきゃいけないね。Peace. 日韓国人？
そう。
Oh, nice, yes. I learned like one word. 在日韓国人。
You stop shit, man.
Don't touch me. I'm a Japanese citizen.
No, don't.
触るな。マジで触るな。
Sorry.
警察呼んできます。これちゃんと配信残ってるから。Get the fuck away from me.
No, don't fucking play with us, man.
Get the fuck away from me. I'm a Japanese citizen. You fuck with me, you're gonna go to jail.
I'm gonna go together. I wanna go together.
You're gonna go to jail if you fuck with me. I don't have the camera on you.
Stop shit, man. You stop shit.
No one's talking shit about you. If you fuck with me, you're going to jail. Hey.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with me.
Oh, you fucked up, baby. 俺日本人なんだけど、俺を見かけたら警察ちょっと呼んできますね。You fucked up. You fucked up, baby. Baby, you're so handsome. You fucked up. I'm gonna call the cops right now. Check this shit out. じゃあ謝ってもらっていいですか？謝ってもらって。Yo, thank you for the 10 gift or 5 gifted the Sabaronis. Divasive, Mark Moon. Stop saying that word. It sounds weird in English. Okay.
I used to think you guys were Domo Roboto.
Can't stop! Won't fucking stop! When you go to a date, you just interact with one person.
On a date?
Yeah, if you go on a date with someone,
Yeah.
you interact with one person.
Yeah.
How could that be so difficult, comparatively speaking?
Oh, like you're asking me why I suck on dates?
Well, you said you did. I'm not saying you do, but if you do...
Okay, let me tell you. First off, I get nervous. It's like an interview for me, so then I get really nervous and fidgety, and I feel like I give off this nervous, awkward vibe, and I'm like good at talking and interacting with them, but I don't know. I don't know. That's about it. I don't know. Okay, I don't know if I'm bad or good or guys. I don't know.
Next time you go on a date, act like this, Chad.
Huh? Act like this? No, I can't act like what I do on chat. I'm crazy.
I'm out of my mind too. You like Japan?
I don't like Japan.
Why? It's such good food.
Cause Japan doesn't allow us to have sex with under 14. Good. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Interview. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh my god. 仕方ないけど日本語喋るんですよ。
Oh my god, ずっと無視してる. You ignore.
I don't know. I speak a little bit of Japanese.
So you
Japanese.
No.
which language is the better in English or Japanese?
He is Usotsuki.
They call me a liar because of you.
Usotsuki.
I don't know what does that mean? Uso. What?
No.
He is
touching my cock?
doubter.
Touch my cock and balls.
He is big doubter.
Liar.
I'm sorry.
liar.
Because everyone is
Liar.
speaking in English. I have to speak
So
English.
to be honest, you speak in Japanese
Yeah.
completely.
Really?
No?
No.
Usotsuki.
Yes.
Just a little bit. I study.
ねえ、ジャパニーズも喋れるでしょ
そこそこ。
喋れるでしょ
It's lit. Just take a look at the drip. You boys will get fired in this. Roll up dope, yeah, I'm high as a bitch. Wait, it's lit. Get that little bitch a little tip. Now she wanna suck on the dick. She wanna catch all of the drip, drip, drip. Pull up and I'm loading the clip. New bitch, yeah, stay on my hip. Niggas talking, they not with this shit. Catch a body, you might just get hit. But lately been
What's
never
up,
about
guys?
drip. New designer just
What's up, Bamboni?
and I just blew a bag on my bitch. You got
Dude, this shit took forever to set up. I can't believe I'm fucking going live right now.
blind you bitch, look at the wrist. For that bag and I might take a risk. Don't get crushed cause you can't buy the bitch.
Jackal what to do, Nono what to do, Bamboni what to do.
Around and start bodying shit.
Because I woke up, someone told me that I'm 53. Was your birthday today? What's up, Sana Sao?
Sweaty niggas be lying and shit. Talking money don't buy their own shit. Baby mothers be buying them shit. You know they depend on the bitch. Swear to God, man, I'm clever as shit. Still get trapped any weather I'm in. Don't me working, I'm making it flip. With a whippy, you might just get sick. Don't me extra, you know we gon' win. Getting money, I've been doing this. Since a youngin', I've been had to drink. Make a movie.
Is the cam dirty or no? I'm back on the live view.
Take a look at the drip. You boys will get fired in this. Roll up dope, yeah, I'm high as a bitch. Wait, it's lit.
I think my address
Get
is
that
on
little
the
bitch a
fucking
little
thing.
tip. Now she wanna suck on the dick. She wanna catch all of the drip, drip, drip.
Pricing parts for your next project. What's your next project? Are the jabs working? Yeah. 100% they're working. How long does it take to set up? I have to pay for, like, I have to open the box. It doesn't take long at all. But then, what the fuck is this? I have to open the box, which doesn't take long at all. But then I have to configure everything and, like, stress test it to make sure that it doesn't come apart. Like, most people just put it together and then fix it afterwards. I fucking shake the shit out of it, make sure that everything's, like, staying in place. I didn't replace cable. I didn't replace the HDMI cable, which I'm kind of afraid about. Hold up, I can't see shit. I'm blind as a goddamn bat. What the fuck are these rappers saying? Hold up, I gotta clean my glasses before I read shit. I'll catch a cab, we'll go to Kabukicho. Then I went to the dock earlier today and I tested out my shit. And it worked flawlessly, like nothing. So it took like 8 hours to set up. Hi, good morning, man. Chilling in my, I love your show. Always Buddhist. This is your first time here. How do you know you like it? Plan on making a mini bike street legal and mod a body kit for it. A mini bike street legal. What, like one of those fucking... They look like a mini bike for like midgets? Like what we saw the other day. They were fucking driving around, annoying as shit. Is that what you're talking about? Do I have a receipt in here? Oh my god, dude. I'm so sick of these fucking receipts, man. It's the one I have a little beefier. Alright. We gotta take a look at this. Man, it was fun streaming on the iPhone, and I'll do it, like, if it's raining. It ran, I'd say, like, 90% of this unit. But... That last 10% is exponential. It looks really good, and I can connect this. I can connect the iPhone to this setup. I can do that. But at night, I lose the ultra wide because it's unusable. Why is this a... What the fuck is going on? Okay. Almost. Yo, I tested you earlier, bitch. Why are you doing this to me? Mag Lowry, thanks for the 4 months. Why is this a 0? What the fuck? Oh, this is the shit that I was looking out for earlier. Why the fuck is it doing right now? It's always gonna be live, dude, I swear. It's just one... You know what? I can throw this out. I can throw this out on this, dude. Fuck this shit. There's too much to do with it right now. Why? Yeah, but one of the fucking modems is being a bitch. Why? I don't know. I'll restart it. Ugh. It was so much of a nightmare to set up, though. You guys are gonna be able to see my titties. I thought the phone was alright, though. I really did. I have another modem right here if this doesn't work. bitch modem, dude. The phone doesn't look good in this mode. On a rainy day, that shit is gonna come in clutch. Like, it was improved since last used. It got improved upon since the last time I used it. Like 100% it got improved. I know, it's fine. What the fuck? Oh my god. There's a hole. Okay. Teething problems. I hope I have the solution. Jesus Christ, man. Always something. How you guys? But there was an earthquake in Miyazaki, right? Fucking hole. What the fuck is these lyrics? Why am I listening to this? Jesus Christ. Okay, it says this. How about the injection? I don't feel hungry. Though I ate McDonald's earlier today. I was like, I don't want to cook anything. That's all I've had McDonald's over the last 24 hours. I had that Mega D's. LiveU overrated back dive. It's not though. It's not. Okay. Cable good and everything? Like, we're not getting any glitches? Because now's the time to fucking choose. Dude, overrated. Look at how stable this shit is, dude. You're high. You can't get this on phone. Like, yeah, I can get 6 Sims on phone. But, like, it's not moving. These numbers, they're not moving. You can't do that on phone. You can't do that SRTLA. Like, it's fucking rock solid. And I can connect the phone to this as well, if I really want to use the phone cam. Or I just switch to it. Yeah, good. I don't know why it was fucking being weird. Okay. I can't get the ultraviolet at night too with the iPhone. When they come out with the 17, I'll buy the 17, or even the new Samsung S24 Ultra. I'll try it, but it's always compromised because those solutions, those aren't prosumer solutions. Those aren't pro solutions. Period. 24 hours is eternity. Let's do this one more time. No, I just got a replacement. Because I already have another one, and I had to ship the other one back. We good? There was no glitching or whatever? Looks good to me. Where's that short cable? Okay. Yes, we are good to go. I'll bring this with me just in case, but I'm already saturating all 6, so I don't know why I need it. But I guess the new equipment always gives me some kind of... Dude, look at... Like, come on, dude. It's overrated. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. You know, when I was doing phone, dude, these numbers, not on this menu, they were bouncing around all over the place, and the latency was fucking terrible. Look at that, it like barely moves. This is the shit right here. Look at it, it doesn't even move, dude. Oh, that trips me out. Rainy days, I'll do phone. I have the backpack all set up. All I have to do is just move the modems over. Dude, I got 6 in there. 7. They're dedicated in here. 8, 9, and I have 1 more for my phone. It's like a fucking 10 Sims that I'm paying for. Have a chance to watch other who isn't sleeping? You'll be surprised at how many people are awake right now. And luckily I don't have to go super far to do anything. I just go right down the street, just grab a cab.
Never losing.
Is this the first time you're watching a Japanese stream? So technically each sim is considered an independent modem? Technically each sim is considered... Okay. I want to run this for 5 minutes before I leave because I don't want to go out and all of a sudden it's giving me issues. Because it's just it's the oldest modem that I'm using in the bag, and I have a newer one, which is smaller as well. carry this with me just in case I pop it in. But I'm not like other streamers. They use like a USB stick. They use like a USB stick. It looks like poverty. You'll see. Oh, it looks like this. So they run like a bunch of these poverty fucking sticks, right? And the antenna inside these things are even more poverty. Right, they put their SIM card inside here, and then they connect it, right? So I actually run modems like MiFi devices, right? This is shit that you would use if you're not using power. No, it doesn't. I wouldn't want to be impoverished, but I run the dedicated shit, right? This is like trying to compare some bunk weed to like, this would be bunk weed. This is that good shit, that cron dizzle. All of my modems are cron dizzle. I don't put any of that bunk in here. And then once it goes on this, you know how like obviously these modems could pull more than, what was it pulling each? Like, see, each modem is pulling 2,200, 2,300 kilobit per second, or 2.3 megabit per second. That's a very low load. So you distribute that across and bond the signals, and this is the actual server that does it. Is that what we want for data access? You can't get this unless you get a 2-year contract. That's what everyone wants. This THX? You'll notice when I go outside. There won't be like a single blip unless I deliberately go in an elevator or something. And it'll be ultra wide. I'm looking at other cameras to work with. It's a thing now. I know the fucking camera looks really, really cinematic and good on the iPhone, but that doesn't mean that I can't just whip out the iPhone and push live from the iPhone. It's better when it's super wide. If you want that, if chat wants something like a really cinematic look, if people watching want a really cinematic look, just pull out the fucking iPhone and use the iPhone like I'm changing a camera on the iPhone. Because if I go on ultra wide on the iPhone or any phone that I have, right, and all of them are top tier, right, the 16 Pro, 24 Ultra, 25 Ultra soon, they all look like shit at night. Whereas this, being ultra wide, looks excellent at night. If I put these phones on ultra wide, it look like garbage. No, you can, but you have to pay a little bit for it. You have to, there was 2 experiences I had with it. One was with Kiara Kitty. She's a good friend of mine. Kiara came to Japan and I just told her to go to iVideo. Or Xvideo or iVideo. iVideo. I told her to go to iVideo in Asakusa and get their unlimited modem. And that's like having a contracted, like a leased modem. But it's not really unlimited data. They say it's 500, you pay for 500 gigabytes. And you know, like after you exceed 500 gigabytes, it throttles down to like 1 Mbps or something. So it goes slow. So you can. And there's no such thing as burner phones in Japan, so you won't be able to get a cell number here unless you're using a Global Wing cell phone. Which is ironically how Japanese people get burner phones. They have to get them overseas. What's the typical gigabyte per hour? I put out, you can do the math for yourself. I'm putting out 13,000, 14, oh, I'm putting out 14,000, anywhere between 13 and 14,000 megabit per second. So you can do the math on that. It was 14,000 per second, and then 36. Let's do the math on it real quick. I think it's good to go. Yeah, I don't gotta worry about it. Oh wait, I wanna do this real quick. So if we're doing, what is it? It's like multiple terabytes a month though at the end of the day. So let's split it in half. 13,500 times 3,600 seconds. Divided by 8. $607.5 megabytes is, wait, 607, oh, 6 point, it might trip, hold up, let me do this, oh wait, 2.3, oh wait, it's 13.5%, just make it 13, okay, fuck, dude, this shit is complicated. I think I'm using 60 gigabytes per stream. 13 megabytes a second, or megabits a second, divided by 8, 1.625 megabytes a second. 1.625 times 3,600 seconds in an hour. That's 5.8 gigs an hour times 24 hours. 140 gigabytes a stream. That's a lot of fucking data. So you got your per hour gigabyte. They measure it in gigabit, but it's 5.850 gigabytes an hour. Sending out this, and that's conservative. That's a lot. That's too much. This is an idiotic amount, dude. Magdrew, does that answer? I am doing a GTA 5 almost by 2 per stream. Okay. So we're good here, we're good here, everything's running good here. Yeah, you wonder why I spend so much money on this shit. Because if I was using other sims, I'd be throttled all the fucking time. So yeah, I use like 2 terabytes a month across 5 channels. Fucking 10 terabytes a month across 5 channels. Just keep both of them. Wait. Just keep both of them. Why are you gonna try to sell it? You got your hands on a 9800 X3D. Just fucking, I don't know, build a second system with a 9950. Throw your old graphics card in there and, I don't know, you have 2 systems. Why are you gonna sell it though? Oh, yeah. Get the 99. Oh, sorry, I missed that wrong. Make sure you get the 9950 X3D because I know it's only across 8 cores, but dude, this is heavy. Welcome back to Heavy Street. Yeah, that's where cell phone trumps for sure. Oh, I thought they already released it. Fuck, I didn't know. What's the speculated price? Like 800 bucks? If it's 800 bucks, I would fucking snatch that shit if I were you. I need cloud. I need epic. Yes, those are good. $6.99. Yeah, snatch it, dude. Fucking use that. If it's 800 bucks or less than 800 bucks, I think it's worth. Not for future proofing. It was stupid to think that you're gonna future proof anything, but get the 5090, grab that. Don't buy a goddamn $500 or $1,000 motherboard. What are you, a fucking liquid nitrogen overclocker? Where the fuck are my vapes, man? I thought I bought some. Yes. You're gonna de-lid the 98? I'm still a little paranoid, but we can taxi out the Kabukicho and run this shit. Why did you want to get the godlike motherboard to begin with? I remember when those godlike motherboards were like 500, 600 bucks or whatever. And now they're 1,000 bucks, and I can't believe the words that you chat. What's up, Kyomikaz? I can't fucking believe the words that came out of your mouth or came out in chat where you were like, oh, I don't want to spend $2,000 on a graphics card. I'll just get the 58. And yeah, $1,000 fucking motherboard. What the fuck? Dude, don't use the 10 gig NIC that comes on the fucking... Dude, just get your own 10 gig NIC. That's what I do. Shit. You have PCI Express 5 now. You can add a 40 gig, 50 gig, 80 gig, 100 gig, whatever they have. Fuck a 10 gig NIC. They're shit. The ones that come on my MSI X-399 for my 2nd gen Threadripper, that thing had a 10 gig NIC on. It was ass. I spent 140 bucks or something. Got an Asus 10 gig NIC. You don't want to use the one on board. They're shit. Some of them are good, I guess. Maybe on the godlike board, it's good. But you don't have to spend $1,000 to get a 10 gig NIC on a motherboard. Are you running something that requires that at home, or you just wanted to have it? What's a 10K PC? A $10,000 PC? When I was desktop streaming, I was budgeting $30,000 a year for my stream PC, my desktop PC, my gaming PC, all the peripherals. Every year, without fail, I'd spend 30 grand. There's the gigabyte board with 2 10 gig. Is it Aorus? Is it Aorus? Aorus board? Just for home server, you want 10 gig NIC. Dude, just go on Amazon and look at how they sell dual port Intel NICs for like 140 bucks. I know this because I have fucking 2 10 gig connections at home. But I get that you want the extra one. Hey, Oris, dude. Rep. Oris is dope. Okay. Dude, just don't get a fucking 730. Dude, you better get a 5090 if you're gonna spend $730 on a motherboard. That shit makes no sense to me. Like, I would, if it were me, I would get that motherboard and I would get 5090 because I would use it, I guess, for gaming rather than pulling everything off the cloud and just using my network. But holy shit. Like, the budgetary... Oh, what the... So, people actually had their houses destroyed. God damn. What is it? Hippity hoppity. One second, I don't understand why I can't fucking see the goddamn channels that I usually go through at the beginning of stream. Why don't I bookmark them? Fuck it. From all the shit online, the 4090 will be better than a 5080. Depends on what you're going to use it for. Just get the fucking 5090, man. What are the charging bricks doing? Alright, well, apparently this cell phone wasn't charging. It still needs 2 more %. I might sell my 4090 for like 1800 and basically upgrade for a few hundred. I get the third party 5090 is gonna be like... You think they'll charge $2,500 for a third party? It's usually like $100-200. Put it on a water block. You could put it on a water block for... Go get a FE for $2,000. Go get a water block for it. Slam a water block on there for like a couple $100. Just run a water loop. Was that the retail price on it? That's ridiculous. No. The retail price is 30 for the 5090, which is 32 gigs. GDDR7 is $2,000, but there's AIB, which is shorthand for add-in board partner, where they make their own coolers and shit. But charging $500 for a little bit of copper and some fans when the stock one is excellent just makes no sense. I thought it was gonna be over $2,500 on YES6. I told Mac Drew, I was like, and this was a couple of weeks ago. We were talking about it, and then we were discussing the price range, and I was like, it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be between $2,600 and $3,000, because it just seemed like a Titan replacement, right? And the Titan 5 in 2018 was a $3,000 card. So I was like, that's a reasonable price. They seem Aladdin. They seem cheap. Don't need that extra copper though since it runs less power. No, it doesn't run less power. It runs more power. They beefed up the TGP's higher on it. It runs more power. Especially under under full load when it's boost clock, it uses a lot, like 100 something extra, 100 extra. I was about to say horsepower, 100 extra watts over the 4090. They do get more efficient year over year, but the thing is in order to get all this computational, this computational horsepower. Check if anything's fucking up now, which it is. You motherfucker, dude, I should just change it out so I don't have to deal with this bullshit outside, huh? What's up, Joffrey? They gimped the 5080 to the specs are exactly half the 5090. Yeah, I'll get a Lamundo in a moment, though. I want to make sure fuck it. Should I just go with this setup right now, even though one's like whacking out? The same shit that happened a few minutes ago is happening right now to me. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go. I think it'll be fine. Dude, I checked all this shit earlier, but still, there's always gonna be something. But I think that'll be it. Unless I should have replaced the HDMI cable, which I didn't. It's almost done, dude. It's 1%. Fuck it. Come on, give me that last percentage point. Get it to 80. Fuck. That's what they should have fucking. That's okay, in my opinion, because they have those 3 gig modules now. That's what they should have done. They shouldn't have. They should have just sold the 5080 with 24 gigs. That's what my opinion is. Same CUDA core count, whatever, half die. And then when the TI variant comes out, like the 5080 Ti variant comes out, they could just take the nerfed, the nerfed 5090s. That's what I thought. There we go. Okay, we got the 100. My Ozempic. I use the needle. See, I don't have to dick with the camera right here, where it's darker. It's still ultra wide though. I like that. Oh, the warmth. It's cold. Don't do it. Wow, bro. No one could say anything. I forgot my cell phone. Shit. Because I thought it was mounted on the top of the goddamn phone or the selfie stick. Oh my god. Dude, get the fuck out of here with that. My phone is on the bed. I got a Stairmaster 5000 and shit. There it is, that fucking phone. Come on. Come here. Be a good boy. Holy shit. Now we can go. Jesus. Up and down. Up and down. And around we go. Jesus. Fucking phone on the bed. Who was that subbed earlier? I didn't even thank him, I don't think. McLaury said diaper uppercut. I thought someone subbed. Oh, that was Mike Lowry. Mike Lowry, thanks for the Prime sub. Sorry I am delayed. Where's the Lamonders?はい、こんばんは、失礼します。方南通り経由で、歌舞伎町の方行ってください。方南通りから歌舞伎町です。はい。どの辺りがよろしいですか？歌舞伎町ドンキー。靖国通り沿いの歌舞伎町ドンキ。あ、ドンキの前ぐらいです。はい。What's up, Chacaloco? Oh, I turned it down. Hold up. I'll replay it. It's unfair.
Bow, shake a little ass. You get a little bag and take it to the store. Get a little cash.
Hey, Chacaloco. I finally got all my shit back. Guten Morgen. I guess everyone's gonna be upgrading their graphics card. I've been up for over 24 hours. I didn't think that I was going live tonight. I was like, fuck it. I'll just go live. I said I was gonna go live, I went live. I guess if I got enough sleep, which I slept for like 12 hours, I should be able to push like another... We'll see.あれこれ方南通りでしたっけ？方南通り今通ってきましたよ。でここから靖国通り右曲がるってことですよね。そうです。向こう回った方がドンキでしょ？はい、あ、大丈夫です。案内できます。ここから靖国通りから靖国通り右曲がってでそのままずっとまっすぐ行ってくれれば。いや、まあもちろんそう、はい、その通りですけど。今の方南通りもっとまっすぐ行った方がよかった。あ、大丈夫です。こっちでも行けます。はい。I don't got gas in my ass right now. very good feeling kind of thing. I don't think so, Dave Darkness. He's a professional driver. All taxi drivers in Japan are F1 drivers. I don't have a fart loaded. I was told the same thing. I don't have one loaded. There's more homers than usual here. Maybe because it's winter? Am I tripping?でドンキこうしたところにファミマがあるので、ファミマの手前でお願いします。はい。Is Japan now? It's just stagnant.
こちらあたりで大丈夫ですか？
はい。ここでちょうどいいです。クレジットカードでお願いします。
カード OK でちょっと待ってね。
はい。Oh, that guy's chilling in my spot.
はい、すいません、ありがとうございます。お気の問題ですね。はい。
どうもありがとうございました。失礼します。I don't know if this fucker was deliberately doing this or Bro, this is my spot! This is where I chill! That is my territory. え、袋お願いします。あとファミチキ1つお願いします。ん？いや、じゃなくてファミチキ1つ。Do you speak English? Yeah. Oh, dope. I'll just talk to you in English. Yeah. Yeah, usually I get it, but today 65.
カードをタッチまたは差し込んでください。
Thank you very much. Where are you from? Nepal. That's right. Take it easy. I gotta down these fuckers fast. Dude, that taxi driver was a piece of shit if he knew what he was doing. I hate that shit when fucking taxi drivers are on that NPR equivalent on the radio. I do appreciate that Shakaloko ran the fucking shake a little thing. So a taxi ride, I finally checked recently. At most, it's supposed to cost like $1,500, $1,600 from the top of the hill. It's fucking $2,400. Why? Just because he had to route his ass towards fucking Nakano? And I told him go down Honandori. It intersects with Yasukuni-dori. I specifically told him that. I told him exactly which way to go, how to go. Of course, he's got fucking Itabashi plates on, so I don't know. Maybe he's not used to the area, but it sure seemed like he knew where the fuck he was going. I Flan, what did I do? I gotta fucking down these. Cheers. No, you don't play with the meter. He deliberately turned at a place where there was no fucking reason to turn. I specifically told him to go straight up Honandori. There's no trivial, like, I've never met a taxi driver who's like, oh, let's walk and make a left turn and go towards Nakano. Never fucking seen that shit, man. And then if you go back in the stream, you can see he's like deliberately stopping at every single fucking red light. And I don't care, it's fucking, what? $6. You got an extra $6. Okay, conservatively got $6. Maybe you got $7. Like I can give two fucks. It's just, it doesn't feel good. I want to get in the taxi and I want to fucking arrive at my destination as fast as possible. And I gave him the route. Like you go back and you can fucking catch it too. 右折して方南通りまっすぐ行って I never told them to fucking turn. So he knew I caught on to his bullshit. He probably thought I was a foreigner because I was talking English, or I was speaking English to Shakaloko's thing.
$6 D's nuts.
Yeah,
taxi
for real.
Driver.
Dude, 100%. You should have ran those bits when I was in the cab. What an asshole, dude. There's no reason for that. So it tacked on an extra 5 minutes to the ride. Like, what the fuck, man? So, I must ask, you guys like the iPhone streams? I think it was pretty unanimous. What's it like now? It's good, not good. There's still some teething shit I gotta fix, but otherwise. Mac Juice says bad. Oh, speaking of which, I can fix this one right here. No. I don't think it's as clear as the iPhone, but it's definitely way wider. So you could use the cam. Oh, I can do PIP, yeah. I can literally do it right now, man. But what's up, Red Room? Happy New Year, by the way. Oh, I think you did come in here for New Year. Okay, I can switch this right now. You'd rather have what? What connection? The wired connection? What do you mean by I'd rather have the wired connection? Yeah, Miyazaki had a large earthquake, magnitude 6.9. Oh shit, I forgot to cut these fucking. I got a long ass thing coming up. Okay, we're good. We're solid now. Yes. Don't you have the wire running from your camera to the rig? No, I can just change this. I can just change the source. I can change the source output. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever used OBS before, if you've ever done like control. Like, it's just, imagine you're doing a production. I wouldn't really call this a production, but like I'm using production equipment, right? Imagine you're going from like camera 1 to camera 2, and I'm doing everything wirelessly. I'm doing everything over data, right? Over IP. So I could switch to iPhone right now if I wanted to. Hello from Japan, Mr. Spain. Yeah, like I could literally hit the iPhone and you'd have the iPhone picture. You gotta pass up.
Once you park that Big Mac truck right in this little garage.
Thank you, Shaka Loco, for the $2.99. Mortificatory, what it do? From España. Mucho gusto. Mucho gusto. Tranquilo, tranquilo. No, not mi gusto, goddammit. What's up, Theo? I gotta go to the bar before they shut it out. I'm not too worried though. I did not expect to stream today. I've been up for over 24 hours, so. But, Jesus Christ, man. But Etsy, what it do? Hello from China. Yeah, so, I don't know if you guys watch the iPhone streams at this time of night, because, you know, it's like dead at this time. It's nowhere near as wide as this. And it darkens everything. That's why I like this setup. Now, during the day, arguably, the iPhone looks better. It's not quite as wide as this, but the bokeh and all that shit makes it look cinematic as fuck. That's why I like the iPhone. What's up, Sweet Cat? There's no pigeons in Tokyo? Because we eat them. It's delicious. I don't know who's working at the bar tonight. Oh, the one that you're gooning over? You gotta stop fucking going after bar chicks, man. I know you go there, you get drunk, you spend a bunch of money, dude. I'll message you. You gotta cut that shit out, man. Yeah, it's a local delicacy. I never told you, Sangha, when my wife, so she worked at one of Japan's largest car corporations at the headquarters, right? And she's still getting offers to come back, right? Because she's next in line to be a board member. They want her to come back for her CPA expertise. Anyways, the CEO of this big-ass car company has a large training facility in Gunma Prefecture. And if I say the other one, you guys will hit it exactly where I was working. Anyways, they hired a bunch of Chinese people from mainland China to come over to work at their factories. It was a training facility. And what ended up, Cash, I'm making progress on that, don't worry. I am worried. There's no reason to make progress, just don't do it. Find yourself a nice, you're a handsome guy. You can find a nice Japanese girl, not a bar girl. So anyways, no. Anyways, we're not playing fucking pin the tail on a donkey where I was working before. In any case, the CEO had to take into account the amount of money they had to distribute to repopulate the area of bugs, pigeons, and rodents back into the environment. Because what ends up happening when the indigenous... Oh, I'll go back to that in a moment. But what was happening is this phenomena... Like, they had 5,000... You know, this company employs hundreds of thousands of people. So they had 5,000 training people in this smaller scale area of Gunma. And the pigeons started to disappear. And after the pigeons started to disappear, the rats started to disappear. The frogs started to disappear. A lot of the larger insects started to disappear. And it turns out that these mainland Chinese people that they hired to come train at their facility thought it was normal to go and catch, and they got it on camera. So I got to see this camera footage, and I got to see this camera footage. It was fucking hilarious. They were catching the fucking pigeons. They were eating pets. So you know how Donald Trump meme, that's why I like it so much. They're eating the cats, they're eating the... No. They went one step further. They were eating everything. Everything was on the menu. So they started disappearing, right? And you have this influx of, it destroys the ecosystem and the balance of the habitat. So they had to go in and start putting posters, which costed the company millions of dollars, right? To say, do not, because it's a health hazard, do not eat, and they're responsible for these trainees. Do not eat the birds, do not eat this, that, and they had a whole list, plastered it all over the city. Like, I don't know if they were eating dogs and cats, but allegedly a bunch of pets started disappearing as well. Yeah. So that happened. And Aya is a very serious person. She doesn't make out-of-pocket jokes. So when Aya told me this and then showed me footage of this, I laughed so hard. And the fucking kicker was because she's responsible. She's the head. She was right under the board member, the chairman or whatever of the CFO of this company, right? She was privy to all this information. And the amount of money they had to spend to repopulate the area with these rodents so it doesn't become an ecological disaster was like tens of millions of dollars. And yeah, that happened. Well, they didn't mention anything about anyone getting sick, but it's so unsanitary to catch a pigeon or catch a fucking rat or whatever they're catching and eating that shit. Especially when it's a training facility for a it's a PR disaster. If you're really keen-eyed and you're living in Japan, you'll see Aya go up on TV to give quarterly reports. So that's the only time she's allowed to do makeup, when she goes on TV. She was giving quarterly reports for the company. And she had to announce that they had to allocate a certain portion of their quarterly budget in order to accommodate the depopulation of certain marsupials and birds and shit in the area. And that was the funniest, because everyone was like, like doing one of these. And Aya had to go up there. And like I said, Aya's not, Aya, she doesn't, I do the goofiest shit, makes her laugh, but when she's like, this is a serious issue. There's Chinese people eating our pigeons. And they're Chinese, like they're from mainland China. Like, this is not like a community notes thing. This happened, okay? And they allocated a budget in order to fucking get them to stop eating the fucking pigeons and shit. So Aya's giving the announcement on national television. And in their quarterly report, she's talking about the issue of, and that dude, you could, it's just, and Aya is keeping a deadpan face, and everyone thinks it's the funniest shit in the world. Raul! Oh, this was back in 2017. Do we have a strong cancel culture in Japan? There's a strong cancel culture in the US? Pigeon is delicious. Dude, there's a difference between a pigeon that gets raised in a proper farm, like a pigeon farm, and fucking pigeons that you get off the street. City pigeons. Shitty pigeons. It's unsanitary as fuck. And yes, it can lead to bird flu. It absolutely can lead to bird flu. Theo hit the nail on the head. It's unsanitary as fuck. it can create a dangerous workspace. No, I gotta shuffle though, yeah. Fucking flying rats, man. I mean, it's a delicacy to eat pigeon in some places, okay? Or eat the frogs. That's a French thing. They like eating frogs. It's a delicacy though, so it's not commonly consumed, but it's consumed nonetheless. But anyways, Aya and her deadpan. That was gold. I have spoken about it on stream with Aya before. This isn't some shit that's new. It's just they do eat. They're like the perfect recycling people. They'll recycle anything, but it can lead to ecological disturbances, right? Chinesian fried pigeon froggies. What's up, Big White? Biden just announced relief money of $707. Oh, dude, a friend of mine told me that. Like, what the fuck are we gonna do with $700? But apparently, it's like an immediate thing, so they can get toilet paper, tissue paper, bottled water, hand sanitizer, whatever they need, right? Like masks. So it's like an immediate fund, right? It's not a stimulus check so much as it's for the people that were affected in the area to get, you know, a little bit of food and some supplies, whatever they need. I personally don't think that's supposed to be the end-all be-all of anything, but oh, in LA where the wildfires occurred, or allegedly wildfires, but the fires in Los Angeles. What's up, fly fishing, Rick? Big White Dragon, we've been talking about this all week, dude. I got family that are dug in like ticks in that area. Well, not anymore, I guess. It's fucking horrible. These people in some of the most expensive real estate in the world lost their home, or homes plural. Oh, it was arson? But it came from like 3 spots. What, they coordinate arson? Yeah, it looks like a nuke went off with no radiation. Yeah. Okay, Buff is very fucked. What has happened from the fire? This is global news. Anyways, just look up LA fires. Probably hundreds of billions of dollars in damage occurred. Like, LA is, at least the nice parts of LA is basically gone. Wiped off the map. I was like, oh, teach me I could get regarding the quality English translation of the integrated reports, quality reports. I ended up in a real mess because in many cases they overestimate their English ability. I see. Dude, it's not an insurance, of course, like that goes without saying. Yeah, I heard about the looters. I don't know about what's going to happen here on out. It's so horrifying. Imagine you lived there, you're retired, and the main thing is apparently a lot of people didn't have fire insurance, because their houses were paid out, or their houses were paid off and they didn't need fire insurance. All the houses that were mortgaged, like 99.9% of the houses that are mortgaged, most likely had fire insurance in order to even apply for the fucking mortgage to begin with. Like, basically, you need fire insurance to get a mortgage. Fire and earth insurance. Fire and earthquake insurance, South LA, San Andreas, like, you need to get fucking fire and earthquake insurance. But after you've paid off your home, I don't know. One of my comic friends lives 2 miles away from those fires. That dude tells me it's like all the world. It looks like a nuke went off. So I did video presentations talking about quarterly results. Not video presentations. She would get up on like the stand, and she would announce. Right? They'd have the car company in the back, and she would announce the, what do you call it? Just quarterly reports. It's like a 30-minute segment. The one who best understands what happened is Mel Gibson. Did you know? I don't care about his opinion quite yet. I want to make sure that all my family members are safe. I don't give a fuck about Mel Gibson or anyone. Like, I hope he's safe. It's not that I don't give a fuck. It's just like I haven't been able to get I haven't been able to get a hold of my friends, my family members. It's fucking scary for me right now. So like, I don't want to hear this shit. Like, or you know what? You can say whatever you want, but like, I don't give a fuck what he said. I like Mel Gibson, by the way. He tells it how it is. But like right now, I'm not thinking about that. I don't give a fuck.
Like that delicious.
You lie about Kick as well. There are famous people asking for donations. Help a celebrity in need. Just because they're famous doesn't necessarily mean that they're like loaded. There's a lot of celebrities that end up going down a pretty dark path and spend all their money. It's like the basketball player syndrome. Mel doesn't like your people too much. I don't care right now about that. I like Mel Gibson's takes. He has good takes, but like that's not what I'm thinking about. Because that's what people want to do. They want to drum up interest as like this is some tremendous conspiracy or something. Like, Red Rum, I respect the fact that you think there's more to it than what seems like just fires that occurred in an area where it's dry as fuck. But like that's not what I'm really thinking about right now. And if they catch the people, if it was arson, then yeah, I hope they catch these motherfuckers and put them in jail. But that's not. I'm trying to figure out who's safe and who's not right now because I haven't even contacted all of my people. There are relatives that I haven't been able to get a hold of yet. There are friends like Chris that came and visit. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. He was in the thick of it. That's where he was living. At least he was renting his place rather than purchased or mortgaged or anything. But yeah. I don't give a fuck about the conspiracies right now. That's all I'm saying. Like, you're welcome to think how you wish. Like, there's more to it. It must have been done by the fucking... They didn't have blue roofs. The lasers, the Jewish space lasers did it. Like, okay, why am I supposed to give a fuck about that right now? There was a fire. There's people that are close to me. I can't get a hold of them. It sucks. Yeah, I mean, like, it could be, but it's not what I'm really concerning myself with. I can't get a hold of... I can't get a hold of Chris. And you guys know Chris because he was on my stream for a solid 2 weeks. The lasers only identify. This is pretty funny. Yeah, I hope they catch these motherfuckers if it was illegal, if it was arson. But, I mean, this has been an ongoing issue since I was a kid. Like, that area is a tinderbox that was ready to go off. Somehow I'm not surprised. Dude, I hadn't seen him in I hadn't seen him in 20 years. 20 years I hadn't seen him. Came out to Japan with his family. I got to see his beautiful wife, his beautiful kids. I got to hang out with my friend. That was dope. We kept in touch. Matt always inspired me when Trump is shooting on Canada where he sends loads of firefighters. What? The more modern area forestry, once the trees go, it's a long time before they return to that form. Grew up in Kentucky and then moved out to LA. No, he's originally from LA, moved to Henderson. And actually, he lived in Las Vegas for a majority, but not Henderson. No, there was a time he lived up in the country club, but not in the gated sections. That's where I initially met him, and then there was something like a divorce, and then with his father. Let's go. What the fuck are you guys talking about war with Canada for? There's gonna be war with Canada? I thought Trudeau stepped down. The US isn't gonna go to war with fucking Canada. Are you kidding me? I could see them going after the narco-terrorists in Mexico, but why would the U.S. declare war on Canada? It makes no sense. What's interesting about a conspiracy is it's a conspiracy until the facts are... Yeah, but then everything is a fucking conspiracy. The guy sleeping there, oh shit, you know... His family might have left him. He might have gotten anally fucked. He might have gotten, transition surgery. He might. It's always a coulda, a what if situation with these fucking conspiracy theorists. Sometimes they pan out, but it's not really worth thinking about. Everything becomes this truck, it has what if it has a punctured fuel tank, the recalls, it wasn't, this kind of shit, right? You can go on and on and on and on. The gravel underneath here, there's a World War II bomb still stuck in the ground. It can explode at any moment, and the Japanese government's hiding it, or is covering it up. These are fucking idiotic ass conspiracies that people love diving into. And sometimes they pan out. It's like pin the tail on the donkey, right? Well, there actually might have been a bomb. Like, oh shit, it blew up. There was, in fact, a bomb from World War II that the fuse didn't go off, right? But just go around thinking that everything is a fucking conspiracy. It drives me insane. But wait, there's more to it. The bomb that didn't go off was deliberately tampered with at the last Los Alamos. What the fuck? But you get what I mean. Like, you keep going down. People keep going down these holes. They love doing it. It's like there's nothing productive that comes of it. The granite patterns. The craftsmen that crafted this granite, there's actually patterns. It's Jesus' face. That's a conspiracy shit. You see what I mean? There's something everywhere. You know what? They could be Jesus' face. Sometimes they pan out. No, that's a conspiracy. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm thinking about that shit. Your life, because social media allows this to manifest so easily now. People just think about that shit all day long. Oh my God, the government's out there. Okay, well, what if they are, right? Let's say that they are. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna go storm the Capitol? Find nothing. That's all. It's there's so many everywhere. The yellow line, it symbolizes Jeffrey Epstein. This is the Jeffrey Epstein line. This is not a line. This is a tree. And this tree means that there must be human trafficking here. The tree symbolizes the devil. And it's yellow. So it's the Asian devil. This kind of bullshit, dude. People buy into it all the time. They love that shit. This bicycle was placed here. And it's not a bicycle, it actually contains C4. Potentially, you never know. That was a good one. Wait, what? Oh, they closed out. Fuck. I gotta go to another bar. Oh, yeah. The COVID vaccine, yeah. All the way through. They closed before 5. What the fuck? For example, Cuba is poor because of its tyrannical government. But there is no proof, right? Yeah, there is. What are you talking about? Ugh. No, I was there before 4 or before 5. I think they would have closed either way. Like a rock. It's 5:01 right now. When I checked when I arrived, it was 4:58. So they close much earlier. I'm looking at my fucking phone clock right now. Don't say that no, I wasn't, dude. I was there before 5. Everything's closed up and the lights are off. I've never seen them close that early. I assume they didn't return a good profit, so they closed a while ago. That's my guess.
Hey, bye. Hey, bye-bye, brother. Enjoy. Thank you.
Well, dude, it's fucking packed. I wanted to go to bar, but these are packed over here. This place isn't though. But they don't allow me to stream at that place. What do you mean, oh no? This place is dope, but it's been closed so early every day. Unlimited long gun. Long dong. Listen, those are not guns. That's a symbol of... They're symbolizing something. That's a conspiracy. These yellow cones... These yellow cones. You know what these yellow cones mean? I'll gift you a sub if you guys guess what these yellow cones mean. The conspiracy, what I'm thinking. You guys got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 10 seconds for latency. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. K-chan was the closest. This means Asians only. These yellow cones, that's the conspiracy. Shit, that's a pretty good fucking conspiracy too. Be a conspiracy theorist, you will live. Fuck no, man. What? What? Hell no. I'm straight on that. Your definition of a good life varies tremendously versus me. What the fuck? Let me read this thing. Be a conspiracy theorist. You will live longer and better. My back doesn't hurt. I am my way. I have no vices. I don't wear glasses. Do you think it's all a matter of luck? What the fuck are you talking about? What are the main components of a conspiracy? Anything. I could point my camera anywhere and say anything, and that'd be a conspiracy. It's not theorem. It's like, it's not even a true hypothesis. I'm Japanese, so I would say that I'm okay with dying here. Yeah, I could be like, dude, the bombs, it wasn't a bomb that was planted during World War II. It was actually the alien dinosaurs. They left them here. I'm half. I'm a Japa Jew. I gotta eat this before we get going. Dude, but because people need to cut that shit out, dude. It's so bad for them. They go down these holes they don't need to go down. What's more important to fucking delve into these garbage conversations where most of them turn out to be nothing? Oh, hey, dude, look at that cherry tree. What do you see? Dude, people on X would be like, oh, dude, I think the devil is in the tree. Like, you know what I mean? That's kind of stuff that I'm talking about. You look like a foreigner. Oh, no, I don't take offense to that. My in-laws think the same thing. But then if I go to the U.S., I look like, you know, people say Hiroshima and Nagasaki on me in the U.S. Tree is used for satanic rituals. Nope. It's the same. That is a conspiracy. It's the same shit. It's paranoid people that don't know where to, because they don't have a basis of common sense. They don't know how to structure a hypothesis, build a correct theory. So they just go with what other people are saying regarding a given topic, and you have your conspiracy theory. The word conspiracy theory is mistaken. The sentence itself is mistaken. Without objective data, you can't even have a proper theory. But that's being pedantic about the word theory. Donald Trump. Dude, flat earthers are like at the pinnacle of... Wait, Big White Dragon, are you a fan of the flat earth? I don't know. Big White's talking about it's better to know about conspiracy theories and you'll live a better life. And I'm like, I'm cool with not knowing. Flat earthers in 2020. Yeah, because they went down there. They went down to Antarctica and saw the sun doesn't set a certain period of the year. You know? They witnessed it themselves. Jabuka Benny, what to do? Yeah, Big White Dragon, what do you think about flat earthers? Oh yeah, they're putting chemicals in the water to make the frogs get the Alex Jones thing. Wasn't there an American who built his own rocket and then crashed just to prove to himself the Earth is flat? I have no idea. Did he really? Dude, that's an oxymoron. What is a true conspiracy theorist? I'll read this for you because you're not trolling, you're serious. I'm not trying to convince you. You do you. I just got better shit to do with my time. A true conspiracy theorist is someone who sees what is closest to reality, even if it's not yet confirmed. That's called making a guess. The rest is being paranoid. Yes, a majority of conspiracy theorists are paranoid. Then there are those who live in rose-colored worlds who believe everything the system tells them, even if it is bad for them and causes their ruin. So, it's like politics at the end of the day. Are you a flat earther? I have to ask this. Because you're being very forthcoming, which is cool. But at the same time, I'm like, why the fuck would you waste your time with all that garbage? Which city? I'm in Shinjuku right now at this moment. Just read what other entries because are doing the same conspiracy theories all over. I know. Because they want to give themselves some kind of meaning, right? So from that particular paragraph, I would say a true conspiracy theorist are the flat earthers. They got something going. And not the ones at the tippy top, but the ones that are like 2 steps removed from the tippy top. Those guys are actual fucking conspiracy theorists. And they're fucking idiots. Wow. It's nice where I heard Fukuoka and Shinjuku are probably the best city. Fukuoka? Shinjuku is part of Tokyo, which is a part of the greater metropolitan area. You can't compare these. They do it and they disprove themselves. Well, these are really aliens. At the end of the day, it's like, okay, let's say that every conspiracy is true. Just give it the benefit of the doubt, because I'm not good at arguing or debating. Let's say it's all true, what the crazy people say, right? What do? You gonna roll over and die, or you gonna live your life? You get what I mean? What time is your hike? Oh yeah, it's early in the morning. Take it easy, Theo. A giant named Atlas. This is a CIA operations headquarters. They're designing. They're designing powder. Putting powder in the water. Interacts with the fluoride in the water. And then when you drink the city tap water, you're drinking the same tap water that makes the frogs gay. Who cares? I asked a simple question. I'm not getting a simple answer. I asked, Big White Dragon, are you a flat earther? Like, do you believe in a flat earth, or do you... I get no answer. So there's no I'm not gonna like dog on someone if they believe in flat earth. I'm not gonna point someone out and be like, you're a piece of shit or anything for believing what you believe. That's your prerogative to believe in what you want to believe. But first and foremost, my integrity was questioned. So I'm going to give my 2 cents on the topic. And then you believe what you want to believe. That's cool with me. We can have dissimilar beliefs. There's nothing wrong with that. Have I tried Ichiran in Japan? The earth is... Oh my god, really? Oh. The earth... Are you sure it's round? Did you check with your eyes? Did you check with your eyes it's round? It's actually an oblong spheroid, but that's neither here nor there. Or this is pyramid shape, the off pyramids in Egypt, which are being said. Anyways, it's a discussion that is never ending. And that's why the top people in the industry make so much money off of it. Because they prey on people's idiocy in order to perpetuate their narrative. So those conspiracy theorists call other people idiots. They'll say they're not red-pilled. They're blue-pilled idiots, right? They say that shit while they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. But I'm okay with that, right? But if they're in the process of dogging on other people, I'm going to mention my 2 cents. I'm not going to debate it. I'm not going to argue it. You do as you wish. You spend your time as you wish. You have a finite amount of time, i.e. resources on this plane. Use it wisely. That's my opinion. Yes, a conspiracy absolutely can be true, but everything and anything can be true. Well, let's say Greek bar some minutes ago you passed by a Greek sign, orange color, this is so rare. Can you go maybe later? It's a few turns away. A Greek bar? Let me take a look. A Greek bar? Really? Is it ran by Greek people? I don't know how to read that shit. Panos. Google it, it's rare. Go to the Greek bar, please. I'm Greek too. Let me take a look here. The Greek bar. Kachinchipe. Is it open right now? Let me see the address real quick. Shinjuku, Tokyo. I walked by it. Shinjuku. Kabukicho. 1丁目の1-9。Direction. It's at the edge here. Let me see. Oh, it's on 明るい花園8番町。
I didn't pass by it, but I guess I was close to it. Korea Collier. Terumayu. Okay. Buster, Bar Buster. Oh, I have to switch this out before we do that. Ooh. I don't care what people are from. Dude, just because a half Greek scammed a bunch of people for over $1 million don't make all Greek people bad people. I don't give a fuck where people are from. I have a pretty Greek audience. You found one other Greek person. How many of you guys are Greek? Yeah, I don't care where people are from. One second, I have to switch this out real quick. Ooh. I'm gonna add this. Let me see the chat. What, it's just two of you guys? Are you guys watching in a Discord or something? I need this, and then I need wallet. And then we'll go over there. Okay, let me switch this out real quick. I haven't used this setup before, so I brought a backup thing. We're all good here. Papa San Georgia, what's up, Mama San? I gotta be careful not to lose this. Oh, this is one of my greens. One of my corporate sims. Fuck. No. No. So it's like what, 1 minute? Oh, it says 2 minutes from here. Gucci. Holy shit. There's fucking things going all over the place in here. What the fuck? That's good. I don't know why I have 5G disabled. Oh. Air perfect. Yes, fixed. Fixed. Fucking gangster, man. Okay. Good. Ugh. Quick fix. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Who is the god of Shiva? Greek pizza, good food. Please go to Greek part. I need to go soon. Pass by if it's closed. How much weight have I lost so far? I don't have a scale at home that can weigh me proper. So you gotta wait till the 4th of next month? So I had McDonald's in the morning, and then I had a family chicken. That's all I've had for the last 24 hours. Just to get you to see how much weight you gain there. I was invited to go to Greece, but I have no ambition to go. You guys should come out here. Why the fuck do I have to go to Greece? I don't want to fucking go there. I'm not saying it's a bad place. I just have no ambition to go there. Yes, I am, Blobfish. Just a question, am I religious? No. If you're based in Tokyo, I have no ambition to go to the EU, period. It's not like a Greece. I was invited. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go to the whole of EU. I just don't have the ambition to go. I've been a global food game. Dude, you can get Macca's. It's the best food in the world. That junk food. The junk food is the best food in the world. Jesus, this is Mount Trash. Do I know how to speak Japanese? No. I don't speak any Japanese. There's no reason to speak the language. This is a dying language. Literally. Who the fuck wants to learn Japanese? Horror roared. Was I supposed to turn right here? Say what in Japanese? Start. Do my. There it is. Do I have family in Japan? Yes. What the fuck is that sound? Dude, why is that place packed? Yeah. I guarantee you it's closed though. The whole gamut down this place is closed. Sometimes it should be around here somewhere. Where? Rincon Flamenco Nana. Bratislava. Where the fuck is this place? What's the name of the place? Yeah, but where the fuck is it? Wait, what's the name of the place? Buzz. A big orange sign. Over here? Orange sign. Oh! What the fuck does that say? Epsilon Alpha V. Yeah, of course they're not open. I guarantee you this is just theme, but I'll put it in Discord if you want. You know what that says? It says ghost soup in Japanese, Kappa. How'd you guys pick that up? You guys were searching it before me because I usually have the cam pointed this way. I made a left turn. There's no way. Oh, no, it's open. Dude, it's open. It's on the first floor. Oh. This is Kusanchipe. Xanthippe. Xanthippe. Go in. What the fuck? For free? Nah, I'm chill. There's like a force field right here. No prime, no sucky fucky. Damn, I kind of want to go in there anyways. This is the second floor. This is open. Dude, how am I supposed to? I have Enterprise as well. Yeah, they're way more expensive. I did my best. What, is the cable bad or something? No, Roundhouse Kick is open, but it's packed, so I can't go in there. All right, Raul. Dude, it's a pain in the ass to get up there. Give me your primes. Dude, I went to your Greek place. What the fuck is a go eat ramen? That place probably would have been fine with it. You can go to the whole world there. Hot Wheels, what to do? I'm going to fucking Family Mart. I'm getting another Lamondo. And then I'll call Roundhouse Kick to see how crowded it is. I'm not hungry right now, man. I'm on fucking Ozempic. I blame he iPhone for all spare. Wait, which person? The closest food you can find now. Are they made from NFTs? Do you know of any Greek NFTs? Wait, are you saying that I'm making spelling errors? Oh, those stairs sucked. Oh shit. I don't want to lose my money. Oh, that's tomorrow. That's a waxing gibbous. This guy just called me baka. He called me stupid. He's correct. Man. Did you guys actually get to see the entrance of the door, or was signal completely fucked in there? I didn't see Ingest offline, so it was fine. No way. There's no repeaters in that area. Dude, if I was on phone, it would have... Me. My dick is on fire. Me. There's a Ichiran pretty close by, but I'm not hungry right now. I want a Greek beverage. I'm gonna get the best Greek beverage ever. Watch. They have Greek beverages here. Love you long time. You see that? Look at all that Greek. This is only. クレジットカードでお願いします。
カードをタッチまたは差し込んでください。
Oh shit. That's right. Thank you. Oh, come. We must buy this.どうもありがとうございます。クレジットカードでお願いします。どうも。One second, I'm gonna call my wife real quick, okay? One second. www.v-op.co.jp. See this? www.v-op.co.jp. They make the best rice in Japan. Do you guys make rice? You guys make the best rice in Japan?
In Japan.
Can I see the underneath the bonnet? They make the rice with the car. Arigato, man. It's 1JZ.
No, it's
Get some sleep.
じゃあポケカ一回に置いといていいかな。
大丈夫だと思うよ。Oh my god.
My God. Can I say to everyone?
Yeah,
Can I say hi to
just to
everyone?
expand.
Hi, my name is Yuma Cardassian, bitch.
You're what?
My name is Yuma Cardassian.
Yuma?
Yuma Cardassian. Cardassian without the H. Cardassian without the H.
Without the H.
So I'm an Asian. I'm an Asian, right?
Oh, I'm a Jabba Jew. You got 50,000 people watching right now. What do you
My God. 50,000 people. Hi everyone. 50,000 people. Oh my God. Follow my Instagram. Yuma Cardassian. Cardassian without the H. So Yuma Cardassian, bitch.
I mean, the guys don't know you're filming him, right?
Yeah, but it's public.
Wait, the guy knows you're
Where are you
filming
from?
him? It doesn't matter. Okay?
Yeah, it does. Where are you from?
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it really matters.
No,
I'm
why?
Japanese. It's a public space. I understand the law here.
So what? In Japan?
Yeah, it's a public space.
It's okay? Just to
Yeah,
film?
it's a public space.
Oh, really?
It's a public space. It's public. It's public. It's public. It's public. It's public.
Arrama!
Brother, what's that, brother? Brother,
It's just small, man. Still feel nice, small, man. Hey.
大丈夫？
Okay.
クラブ行ってたの？
クラブ行ってない。
行ってない。嘘つけ。
おーい。
わかんない。痛い。I'm getting punched.
やだ。
Okay. 大丈夫。カメラこっちだから。
いやし。映りたがりかよ。
カメラこっちだから。
帰ろう。
大丈夫。お疲れ。帰れる。お疲れ、ありがとうございます。Oh fuck.
Penisim ton balığı konservesi şeklinde karımın bu kadar küçük bir deliği olduğu için çok şanslıyım. Penisim ton balığı konservesi şeklinde karımın bu kadar küçük bir deliği olduğu için çok şanslıyım. Penisim ton balığı konservesi şeklinde karımın bu kadar küçük bir deliği.
No vaccine passports. We want to save our children's future. Vaccine passports are garbage. Let's fucking go, baby. I got something for free. They don't want the vaccine passport. Well, Andy, if you're still here, this is what some people in Japan feel about the vaccine passport. No.
Look at this back. Look at this shit.
Video log? Japan. Video log. Log. Logging. Like log. Yeah, what's up? Me? Right now? Voice big? Where?
ゲーム内ですね、UFJ の前、セブンイレブンの前で接して発見いたしました。どうぞ。English.
Oh, bring it.
ID カードって
No.
ない。
No. 日本人なので無理です。
あ、日本人なの？あ、日本語わかるだ。
エンターテイナーなので、それは今渡せません。声は比較的控えめにしますので。
ちょっとね、声大きいよ。
はい、でもいろんな人もいますので。
人気の双眼鏡も豊富な品揃え。プロのチェックもできるスマートウォッチ、時計、スーツケースも豊富な品揃え。ゲーミングパソコン、ゲーミング関連製品、座り心地抜群のゲーミングチェアも豊富な品揃えでご体験いただけます。楽しい売り場のヨドバシカメラではゲーム、おもちゃも豊富にご用意しております。お探しの商品がきっと見つかります。自転車をお求めの
Constant virus. Yeah. Wani.
Alligator.
Yeah, alligator virus, coronavirus.
Coronavirus.
Yeah, and then Chorus. Yeah, chorus professional.
You?
Yeah.
Now?
More あんまやってない。いや、no more あんまコロナウイルス少ない。いや。No chicken. ワニ食べる。Oh, no, もったいない。もったいないチキン。何これ？
うんこ。
いや。すいません、唾吐かれてんですよ、この方に。ちょっと。これ。5回ぐらい。この人。この人。逃げてます。5回ぐらい唾吐かれてます。写真あります。ニュージーランド出身です。彼の携帯ですかこれ？Oh, he dropped his cell phone. Is that his?
It's over. That's it. It's over.
He dropped his cell phone.
It's over.
Dude, can I get your channel? Because I really want to find out.
Yeah, I want to watch this later.
It's Cashmeow on Twitch.
I mean, I want to apologize, but at the same time, you know this is fascinating, right?
Sorry, can you just type this in here?
Cashmeow.
CASH.
Cover up your meat flaps. Honey, cover up your meat flaps. You look like a whore. No, you. Okay.
Let's go out.
Okay. I got you. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay. Dude, I can't believe she's already fucking awake. Jesus Christ, man. Dude, all these kids don't have places to go to, and we want to give Jean, like, what's it called? Swimming classes? And we gotta sign them up months ahead of time. Yeah, because she's gotta fucking sign them up for swimming class. Like, we already took them to the swimming class that we ideally want to take them to. That's right up the street, right at the middle school. I mean, like, when I say up the street, it's like a 2-minute walk. You know how I get to the main road within a minute of getting outside my place? The school, ideally, that we want to take them to is like a 2.5-minute walk max. And we're trying to get him in there, so she's like, are you okay with him going there? Because there's a place that's, you know where I go and buy the steaks that's further down the street? There's a place close to there that we can send them to that's higher rated, but we have to sign them up for something that's going to happen in April, so 3 months ahead. And most of the places are already pre-booked. Like, he's already in the preschool. That's really ideal, but fucking swimming classes for his lung development. Close by. Yeah, it's all close by either way, but it would be really nice if it was a 2.5-minute walk. Do you prepay? No. You pay for the course, right? I don't fucking know. I'm just swiping the credit card. Take my money. I think it's, yeah, it's a 1-year commitment. So, like, let's say he starts it here. It says right here. Within the first year, cancellation 6 months. Oh, okay. So if he cancels within the first 6 months, then half payment is due. Hempy on this. The equipment will not be refunded. The classes cannot be refunded past the due date of 6 months. Once signed. What the fuck does that mean? Why? Anyways, ideally, closer, better, further, shittier. Here, 1 second. Where the fuck is this? Is it heated pool water? What the fuck are you talking about? You think it would be healthy to dunk my child in water that's like between 0 and 10 degrees centigrade right now? Of course it's heated. Yeah, let me go dunk him in some really fucking cold water. Let his heart stop. No, I mean, like, that's a wild question. That would be unhealthy for his development because he could potentially die. Is it heated pool water? He's already been going, or unless you didn't hear that part. Ideally, we want him to keep going to the same place, but there's so many people registered. Yo, cheers. I wonder if the cutesy voices from this speaker are what people are turned on by. They're like, yeah, I want to go in there. I want to get a piece of that. Yes, cute voice. Cute voice. I love cute voice. I've heard them in anime, cute voice.
Oh, you're welcome. So cute.
What? What the fuck? Why does that sound so sketch? It's really not sketch, but like it sounded sketch, that's for sure.
Oh, you're welcome. So cute. You are not Japanese. Would you tell me the way to the
Oh my god, dude. Don't do that. Wait, what happens when they dub this?
Hoku Library?
I can't speak English.
Oh my god!
What the fuck? Oh my god! Like a somebody.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, you are welcome.
ちなみにね、この情報によりますと、困ったら紀藤さんと言われるほど、この役誰にやってもらおうかなとキャスティングに迷った時はとりあえず紀藤さんにお願いすればどんな役でも器用にこなす。ノリ系の妹みたいなの。
ああ、やりますやります。
どんな感じですか。
お兄ちゃん、一緒に遊ぼう。
違うやつも言って。厳しい先生。
厳しい先生。ちょっと有田君、ここまた間違えてるわよ。
厳しい女子。
ちょっと男子、ちゃんと掃除して。
セクシーな近所のお姉さん。セクシーな。
坊や、後でお姉さんのとこおいで。
セクシーなコンビニ店員。セクシーなコンビニ店員。
いつもありがとうございます。これお釣りです。
気で死にそうなおばあちゃんなんだけどセクシーなの。セクシーが頼め。
Sexy girl.
最後までセクシーな。最後までセクシー。おばあちゃん大丈夫？おばあちゃん。
いい人生じゃ。
It's total fuck up.
おばあちゃんが亡くなる時にセクシーとは言わない。
Dude, that's fucked. This is what's corrupting.
Oh, なんかこうなんか注文時とかの電話で声優ってバレるっぽい。これ
はありそう。
田中さんね。
おお、これはありそう。
これは三角。
そうです。
なんか不安になる音がする。
注文お願いしてもよろしいでしょうか。
注文で、はい、かしこまりました。配達とお持ち帰りはどちらでご注文ですか？
配達で。
配達のご注文で、はい、ありがとうございます。
はい。いきますね。
注文内容がお伺いできますね。はい。
はい。肉ピザクワトロ。
肉ピザクワトロ、はい。
L で。
L サイズで、はい。
はい。あとクワトロ、カマンベールミルフィーユ。あんま聞こえづらいですね。ごめんなさい。クワトロカマンベールミルフィーユの L サイズを一つ。
L サイズ、はい。
はい。
Yeah, the bowing on the phone's a thing, obviously. Dude, there are people that get bricked up listening to that shit. I think like a very popular one is that like if a teacher comes up to you and says, "Oh shit, well." People get bricked up listening to those voices. They just do. It's fucked up. They're brick and mortar. Ugh. I can't stand it, man. Okay, so I bought some coom. You love that shit, huh? I mean, that's cool, but it's a fake voice. Like, people think it's real. That's how people speak. Ha! Muffin, muffin. It's like Mike Tyson. Wait. Let me say a bucket of KFC and some slaw real quick. KFC のバケツ一つとコースロー一つお願いします。Yeah, it's close to it. KFC コースローお願いします。Did that get you pricked up? That's so terrible if you get turned on by that. I mean, you do you, but... Ugh. I can do a bit more. No, that's a... I could try. Oni-cha! Oni-cha! Oni... They get the voice so high, I can't do it. And I don't even have a particularly low voice or anything. Oni-cha! There's some other good ones. Ara. 喘息なのにそこまでタバコ吸うとは That's like a trans, you know. Oh, with me and Kiara? It's good to be back. I feel like I was nude on cell phone. It feels good to be back. I'm not even joking. Yeah, because Kiara was asking me to say a bunch of bullshit. Man, some people were asking me about the boobaloob. I was... Shit was so funny, man. The boobaloo. If you know, you know. There's a boobaloo. Dude, it doesn't sound cool. Whenever I hear the ara bullshit, I always think it's a guy saying it. Dude, you tell me. What's up, Limon? Dude, you tell me. There's another platform like Twitch. What's the name? You talking about Kick? I'm live streaming there as well. I'm multi-streaming. Or YouTube? I think Kick is the closest to Twitch. It's either Twitch or YouTube you're talking about. Yeah, I can kick you higher than you can kick me. I can kick you way up into a tree. Who wanna taste of my oolong tea? Ho ha ho chi chi.
Oh, you're welcome. So cute.
Okay, what I don't understand is why this adult male is speaking to two girls that are in junior high school. Let's review this real quick. This is fucked up, okay? This is what I don't understand. And that's why I can't do anime anymore. It's so fucked up. So there's this, like, middle-aged guy, right? He runs into these girls that are presumably maybe in the cusp of entering middle school, like junior high school, right?
Oh, you're welcome. So cute.
Why the fuck is that guy saying so cute to like 11-year-old? Ugh.
You are not Japanese. Would you tell me?
No shit, Sherlock. Ugh, dude, it's so gross, man. Ugh, I can't stand it. Fuck. Thank you, I clipped it. That could be a banger alert. What, were they breathing heavily after running? Avocados from Mexico. Ugh. Man, I'm so fucking tired. I can't believe I went live today. Jay! You guys gotta put it in Discord. Exclamation Discord or exclamation socials. Jay, what's the consent? It's like night and day, you know, I think, compared to cell phone. Because this is a particularly rough area and nothing's happening. We'll see in a moment. I'm gonna ride the subway in a moment before rush hour hits. Yeah. I mean, like, if people want me to do a cinematic mode on cell phone, I can. I can pip as well. I can go through my second ingest and pip my iPhone. Right? If you guys want to see from my iPhone, I can do that right now. What the fuck? Like, I can do that right now, but I just... It's so good, it's so stable. I can keep that stability whilst using my iPhone. Like, it's so wide, right? You can see me right now, which is not possible on iPhone. You can see me, it's dark. It's getting bright outside. You can see me, and it's not like noisy or anything. There's no digital noise, right? So when it comes to the iPhone, it looks like a DSLR. It looks like a cinema cam because you get that bokeh. You get that kind of, you get that what's it called? You get that effect where it looks dreamy. The back of me is all cloudy and shit like that, but when it comes to the fucking signal, man, I'm about to ride the goddamn subway. Yeah, the iPhone's pretty, but it's like a novelty. Like, you get over it after a bit. I hope they're 17. So I don't think so. But at the same time, here, I'll show you ultra wide on iPhone, right? Like, and it's not anywhere near as wide as this. Before it gets bright outside, here, let me show you real quick. No, I wanted to make sure to get this, like, get one stream in, because if I didn't, then I'd be fucking up all over. Hold up. Here, let's test it real quick. Watch from iPhone. Oh my god, I'm tethering off of some... Holy shit, I have so much bandwidth, it doesn't even matter. My iPhone was tethering off of some bullshit. Okay, watch this, watch this. I'm gonna go ultra wide on iPhone. Like, the main cam, it looks good, guaranteed. But the ultra wide is gonna look like trash, watch. Well, see what I'm saying? Actually, that doesn't look that bad. I don't know. It's not anywhere near as wide, though. You see that? I told you I could stream from my phone if need be. This cam looks really good. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Shit. Look at that. But when it's ultra wide, it looks kind of wacky tobacky. Like dark areas, it just doesn't. It's actually pretty good. It's not just more sharpness, there's HDR, there's all kinds of shit. I need to extend the cable on this as well. Yeah, I don't like that it's not as wide. And there's noise on the edge. Like there's like a noise from here. Like a circle. Yeah, it needs light. Okay, I'll see you guys back on live.
Oh my god, oh sorry, do you like children? Do you like children? No, good man. Oh shit.
Yo, yeah. Wacky tobacky. Come. I think they're gonna upgrade the telephoto, the 5X. For the 17, they'll upgrade the telephoto to a 50 megapixel sensor. They'll improve on this current Sony sensor. They're using a Sony AMX sensor for the ultra wide. But yeah, I mean, like, Jura, why the fuck would that get disproved? That's so gross. Look at it is what it is. What am I gonna do? Yeah, I had to approve it. It's so stupid. Is that AutoMod Stream Elements or is that AutoMod Twitch? Do I like Polaroids? Yeah, that's neat. I used to have a Polaroid. My grandmother, one of the last gifts she got me before she passed away. I'm not trying to fucking sympathy farm or anything. But one of the last gifts that she purchased me before she passed away from cancer was a Polaroid camera when I was like 10 years old. 10 or 11 years old. She got me a Polaroid camera and the works. She was like, take Polaroids. So I have this innate connection with it. Polaroids have been around for a long ass time. You guys want to know something interesting about film and pictures is whenever you see a remastered film, or whenever you see a remastered movie, like for example, any of the movies that you saw that was shot on digital cinema cam in the 2000s, maybe late 1990s, early 2000s into the like the end of the 2000s, like up till about 2009, 2008. If you went and saw those in the theater, you probably saw them in their maximum quality possible, because they started adding CG and all this bullshit, right? Which is cool. Like, CG is fine if it's used sparingly. The issue is if you have like a 35mm print of film, what they do is they make a master. Okay, if you've ever heard the word on your Blu-ray set, usually on Blu-ray you'll hear like a remaster. They take the master film print, and 35mm film is a way higher resolution. Like, when you see a remastered version of like the Breakfast Club, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, or anything that was Ghostbusters, or even like Star Wars, if you want to go earlier, there's a master version of that print on 35mm, okay? Now, some movies were filmed in IMAX as early as the early 90s and late 80s, but like Back to the Future, stuff like that. They can take the master, which is the highest quality version of the print that they ever produced, and digitally scan it and get what's equivalent, and denoise it, I guess, using AI. But without even denoising, a 35mm print is about equivalent, like, you know how there's grain on film? 35mm film is like the equivalent of 4K. If you want to think about it in visual fidelity and dot per inch, it's like 4K. But the first digital cinema cameras that came out were like 1440 by 1080, I think. 4:3 aspect ratio, 1440 by 1080. And they can't remaster those. So any of the movies that you saw from 2000 to like 2008, the best that you ever saw of them was in the movie theater. The only way to really remaster, because it was digital, they can get a direct copy, right? What they were pumping out in the films was a copy of the master. Okay? They don't run the master print of old movies like Back to the Future in the theaters. That's not what they did back in the 80s. So they can get a much higher resolution. They can do a lot with it. However, with those Sony, I forgot the name of the cameras, but when digital film came into being, I think they were recording digital, and they were rendering all the CG stuff in 1440 by 1080. So if they want to remaster a digital copy, they have to use AI upscaling to fill in the information that's not there. Yeah, good morning, what to do? I don't know why I'm discussing this, but it's like an interesting topic. So if you ever went to the movie theater and saw movies between the 2000s when they switched to digital film, you'll never see quality higher than that unless AI gets really good at filling in detail loss, because they rendered all the CG assets in the same resolution as the camera. Whereas with 35mm print, like technically you could even denoise and get 8K print out of it. There's no limitation when it comes to the resolution when you convert an analog image to a digital file. Swoosh! They're taking the master print and they're photographing every frame. That's 24 pictures a second. for the duration of the movie. They can take that file and get the highest quality print. They can get the highest quality digital pictures from that master reel and remaster it so it looks like a higher quality. Yeah, so the 1440 by 1080 used to be called 2K. 2K, even though it's not, 2560 by 1440. They used to call it 1440 by 1080 was 2K. Or 1080. Not even 1920 by 1080. If I remember correctly. So even when you say the word 2K, you think 1440p, right? But you're talking about 1440 vertical, not horizontal 1440. It's weird how they calculated that shit back in the day. Oh, we're doing great, yeah. You'll see Gene and Aya in a bit here. Aya called me. We're trying to get Gene into this fucking really close place to do, what's it called? To do swimming. Because it'll allow him to have better lung capacity. Aya's all about that lung life. Oh man, I just fucked this up. Fuck. So yeah, I'm kind of sad that they filmed that when they cheaped out and they used digital film. Now, since I think Star Wars is a pretty good example. Back in the 1970s when they filmed the original Star Wars, it was in 35 millimeter. The Empire Strikes Back, the Return of the Jedi, and what was the other one with Star Wars? Who knows, with quantum entanglement and all that shit. What's it called? It looks like they actually successfully made a zero latency internet connection with quantum entanglement. So that's something that'll probably enter our daily lives. Quantum computers a little bit way off because you gotta have insane amounts of power to cool them atoms down all the way, or like photons inside atoms down to absolute zero, as close to absolute zero as possible. For some 200 years, they convert Cashmeow. Whatever the case is, I'm not talking about me, but this is a discussion that I wanted to have. I think the Terminator, Star Wars, Back to the Futures probably have the best examples of remasters, but the interesting thing is what the fuck? 0 Kelvin is not cold, it's just the absence of heat. You can't do 0 Kelvin. It's impossible. We'll never say never, but yeah, you have to take all the heat out of a system in order to get 0 Kelvin. They get pretty close. They're like within 0.0000001 Kelvin. So there's still movement within those atoms, but it's very, very slim. Or there's too many errors. Yeah, my S24 Ultra takes 8K, but resolution ain't everything. No, it's not below 0K is impossible. 0K is impossible. You know where the coldest place in the universe is? Have you ever thought about that? The coldest place in the universe? Guess where that is? It's on Earth. The coldest place in the universe is on Earth. There is no blockade. There is no 0 Kelvin. There is no such thing as 0 Kelvin. It does not exist. For all intents and purposes, it is impossible. Dude, look at that architecture. Holy shit, man. That architecture. No. The coldest place that we know of in the universe is on Earth. In laboratories. Where they can get within fractions of a fraction of they can get within fractions of a fraction of 0 Kelvin, but it's never absolute 0. That's impossible. It would take an infinite, it's like trying to go the speed of light. It's equally as difficult to travel at the speed of light as it is to create an environment that is devoid of all heat, meaning absolute 0. You ever think about that? Yeah, maybe like naturally in like Bodhi's void, there's some areas that are like 2 Kelvin, 3 Kelvin. But if you're talking about the coldest place on Earth, it's in laboratories on Earth, on planet Earth. That we are aware of. Yeah, but still, they cannot get it to 0 Kelvin. It is impossible. It will never be possible. Because thermodynamics states, right? The energy put in the system, output. You need to have an infinite amount of energy in order to extract everything out of the system. There's an equation for it. You can go look it up. It's equally difficult to travel at the speed of light as it is to get an object down to absolute 0 Kelvin. Think about that for a second. The Parker Solar Probe is like a fraction. It's traveling at 600,000 miles an hour, right? It's the fastest man-made object to ever be sent to ever travel through the solar system. It is nuts to think that we're traveling around the galactic center at incredible speeds, but just to put things into perspective, right? Even with all the laser cooling and on such a small object, to get it to stop movement, right? To be able to observe quantum waves, they need to get a proton or electron. They need to get a quark to stop vibrating. And in order to do that, they have to use lasers, correct? But they can't get it to stop. It would take an infinite amount of energy to do it. Thus, when I say the coldest place on Earth is in a lab on planet Earth, that's an accurate, well, as far as we're aware, that's an accurate statement. It doesn't occur naturally. That Bose-Einstein condensate it's a thing, but not the way that movies portray it, where they become ghosts. So when it comes to the hottest temperature in the universe, there's no upper limit to it. You can't think of, you can't think of heat the same way you think of cold. Because cold is the absence of heat, and heat is just, it's the collective of heat. So you could technically make something as hot as you could. The more energy you put in the system, there's no upper limit to what you can heat something up to, right? Not that we're aware of. Maybe there is, but again, to take all the heat out of a system and all the way to the atomic level is impossible. Raul. Hottest point created in a lab is considered to be the quark gluon class nucleus is a large hadron collider. Yeah, I mean, these are absurd numbers that are hard to fathom. Like, a trillion is not hard to fathom, but it is a number that you can't count in your life. Even if you count it even if you count it as fast as possible, right? I think in order to count to 1 billion, if you're a baby, you're born as a baby. The moment that you're born, if you're capable of counting, it take you 32 years to just count to 1 billion. You're talking about trillions, just unfathomable numbers, right? But they're still applicable within the financial sector, which is pretty impressive that we use those kinds of, we use that kind of, we use those numbers for finance. Can God microwave a burrito so even she cannot eat it? What? Yeah, that's in a lab. So the hottest and coldest places in the universe, as far as we're aware, currently, because the hottest point would have been like the Big Bang, or it would have been like infinite hot, or whatever theory exists, right? But as it stands now, 13.8 billion years after the Big Bang, the hottest place in the universe would be in a lab on Earth, and the coldest place in the universe would be in a lab on Earth. Yeah, it would take roughly 32 years to count to 1 billion seconds. So you can't count in a lifetime to 1 trillion. 1,000 billion is 1 trillion. You cannot count to 1,000 billion. You cannot count to 1 trillion seconds in a lifetime. That's how impressive these numbers are, right? Megan Fox. It's like, it's cool food for thought if you've ever thought about it. No, I think about this shit. So quantum computers pump out errors because of heat. Ideally, they want to be able to find the net result of whether a qubit is a 1, a 0, right? Because they're both at the same time. If they can observe it and calculate for it, they can't. There's error. That's why I don't think quantum computers will become mainstream. Didn't Mr. Beast count to 1 million or something? Yeah, 100% the iPhone's much clearer. It's just not nearly as wide. So arguably doing the iPhone would do better. I just gotta find a better camera. I was just on the iPhone a minute ago and I put it on ultra wide and it looked like shit. But the main cam looks excellent on iPhone. This is a Sony, the 8-year-old, what's it, 8 years old? The 8-year-old action cam that's ubiquitous in the IRL scene. I can't find a replacement for this. There's nothing. Now I can take the iPhone and put it on a selfie stick because the bonding on this unit is orders of magnitude better than on fucking on SRT-LA. I can do that and give you guys visual fidelity from the iPhone, but in general, being able to point it, like, let's say that you guys probably noticed that my face would be like right here on the iPhone quite often. And my face would be like this. This cam doesn't do that. because it's wide enough to compensate for. I could be right here and I'm still in frame. I could be right here and I'm still in frame. And that's goddamn baller. So ideally we need some kind of new action cam that supports 4K. And then I pump out 4K. I have the bandwidth for it. De Mundo, what? Yeah, I'm drinking it right now. This is 7%. 777. Could you snap on a lens on the main iPhone camera? I could, but then you get that. Like, you lose, I can't use stabilization, right? So I need to put it on a gimbal, and then there's a whole slew of headaches. I'd rather just, like I did a few minutes ago, I'd rather just go live on the cell phone itself. I made my own account work for Mundo. Huh? Just to think that you have 9 other brand new cameras under your bed also. Yeah, they're all the same ones. I have 9 other ones under my bed. I have brand new ones. I'm glad that I never sold them. That's why No is waiting for me to let go of these fuckers, and I'm still trying to obtain them because they're that good. A fucking 8-year-old camera. What is it? 8 years old? 7-year-old. 7-year-old camera. Going on 8 years old is this good. Has this stabilization. No gimbal needed. Fuck. And it's this wide without having like bending and shit going on. No, a lot of people are like, go get the DJI Osmo 5. Okay, so let's say that I go and get the DJI Osmo 5 and I output UVC, right? Or let's say that I even connect a cable to it. Well, it's limited to 1080p, 30 FPS, and it overheats. There's a guy that's in Thailand that tried out his DJI Osmo 5 and it was 30 degrees outside, started overheating. And he was complaining that it wasn't 1080 at 60. 1080-30 causes the DJI Osmo 5 to overheat. And no option to connect and get the 60. So I'm still looking. It's not bad. Like, it still looks excellent, but. Oh, speaking of which, I don't think I reset this to fucking... Did I? Well, 1 second. I don't think I set my thing to 60. 1 second. Okay, Oh, no, it's good, it's good. Okay, it's good. Yeah, it's set to 60, I was like, is it at 60? Because I was dicking around with it using the other LiveU, and then I gave up on it and went to cell phone. And the cell phone does like 90% that this does. Not only does it do 90% of what this does, it does it in better quality, given that there's enough light or whatever. It's never as wide as this, because this has I think it's a 170 degree field of view, which is still tremendously wide for even today's action cams. It goes from like 155 to 170 something, which means that like you can see my hand way out here. There's no way you're gonna see that on anything else. Like right here, you can see my hand moving around. So, and it doesn't look all distorted and shit, and it has the stabilization. You want to send us 10 years earlier? What? Yeah, Red Room. I was looking at those, and you can do UVC or RTMP and send in the Osmo wirelessly, but then you have to contend with, you can send it in locally, right? Like I can have a device that allows RTMP to go into a device which sends out a HDMI output, right? The thing is that I have to start contending with the device being wireless, which means if a microwave goes off or there's some car or who knows what that causes the fucking god damn, dude, look at that architecture. The architecture, dude. Look at that architecture. Look at that architecture. Look at that architecture. There's a bread. I do not have the LU 300S. I have the Solo. It's the same thing. The LU 300S gives you access to things that this doesn't have, however. But the graphics card is the same. Everything is the same. As a matter of fact, this thing has something that the LU 300, and I considered getting the LU 300S because it was released like a half a year earlier than the Solo Pro units were, but it has a barrel connector for power rather than a Type-C board. They're all made in Israel, all of them. I think when I priced out the US, it was like 11 grand or something, or 10 grand. Whatever it was like 7 times as expensive as this. And I'd have to put SIMs in there, and they'd have to be like proper SIMs, recognizable by the unit, all that bullshit. Doubting so with the 6 days, 11 hours. Thanks kindly. Hold this says, I like your sense of architecture. Yeah, I do too. You see the architecture? I'm not gay, but you know, if you are, you're gonna enjoy gayness. Damn, you only have a month and 5 days? But anyway, a month and 5 days still is a long fucking time. What's some other options? They have the DJI. Anyways, there's a new wireless whatever the fuck unit that you can buy that you can tag off of this. What it does is it takes the wireless signal from the action cam, right? Like you put it on Wi-Fi mode, like you're sending it in a cell phone. That's UVC, and then so I have to power that. All this shit. 2 months, 10 days. That's a fuck ton. You've only been here for like a year and a half, though. For whatever reason, I thought Red Room had like a year. There's some people with a year of watch time, legit. I know a month is a lot. A month, and Nixon, what it do? No, the Botrix is a bot I have for Kick. You gotta go off the, whatchamacallit. Nero, what it do? You have to go off the Stream Elements numbers, not the Botrix numbers. The Botrix number only starts registering after I added Botrix. So go off the Stream Elements one. In any case, there's the DJI Osmo 5, which overheats above 30 degrees. I don't know, maybe if there's no battery in it, it doesn't overheat, but it does get into the 40s in Tokyo. There's no issues with the Sony. The Sony wins. The DJI Osmo 5 does not have optical stabilization. It's all digital stabilization, so Sony wins there. DJI Osmo 5 has a bigger sensor. Okay, so DJI Osmo 5 wins there. But at the same time, because of the electric optical stabilization, you get this like jittery motion. when people are panning on purely electric stabilization, the same thing happens with the iPhone. Is you get this this ghosting of the last frame and the next frame when you have stabilization on. So ideally, you'd want to run a gimbal if you don't want those artifacts to come into your frame. And it also crops in. So when it's optically stabilized like this, there's no cropping in of the image. It's just you're getting the image that's being outputted. That's why it can stay this wide and have insane optical. Like, I can shake the shit out of it. So there's advantages and disadvantages to everything. The GoPros suck at night. I've seen them. They also overheat. What's the other one? There's DJI. There's DJI. There's Insta360 has a new 1-inch sensor that's like 8K capable. Those overheat as well. So what the fuck am I supposed to use? Red Rum, do you got any idea? Because I can wireless. This is the thing. Another thing. I have to wireless into it. So there's one point of failure, right? Because I'd rather use a cable, even if it's a fiber cable, but it doesn't allow it, right? Because the system will overheat. Well, what am I supposed to use? Maybe I can find a camcorder? A camcorder might be alright. Polaroid camera photo scanner 60 times a second. It's not a picture. Wait, there's some clip of me being a fucking retard. I'm taking... Wait, someone's like, are you videotaping me? And I say, no. And I'm like, I'm not taking a picture, I'm taking 60 pictures. I'm taking... It's not, oh, someone's like, are you taking video? And I'm like, no, I'm taking 60 pictures a second. Yeah, something along the lines of that. And I don't know how I was able to come up with that off the cuff, but goddamn, I say some funny, ridiculous shit sometimes. Yeah, there's a clip of that where I was in Odaiba, and I was in a big camera and I was filming, and someone's like, are you taking pictures inside the store? And it's not allowed. And I'm like, no, I'm not taking any pictures. I'm taking video. Something ridiculous, right? Yeah, I said fucking idiot or something along the lines of this. 60 pictures a second. So ridiculous, man. I'm fucking dumb. Whoa, you're assuming they, them's gender? That's fucked up. Man, I should grab one of the scooters. I bought a bunch of fucking scooter minutes again. What the fuck happened? Oh, I know the GM at Yodobashi, he came over. I didn't want that to happen, but they were, like, obviously they're responsible for what happened, because I was looking for a new massage chair to replace my current one as a legitimate, you know, like as a customer that can afford it, where the salarymen were in there just, 15 minutes. They were like, please go and try our other products. And I said, okay, I will. And I got on the chair and then smash. So they were afraid that I had full grounds to sue them, and I have a bad back. So I was like, don't worry, can I just pay and leave? And they're like, no. So I contacted it, like I had to go BRB for like 45 minutes or an hour or whatever it was and talk to these people. They're like, do you need an ambulance? Do you need this and that? And I was like, no, I would like to just pay for the damage I've incurred. They're like, no, we cannot accept that. It is our fault. Yeah, but they're the ones that told me to please go and have a try. right, the chair. And you'll notice that it says 90 kilos on the clip, but actually the chair supports 130 kek. So he lied. Like, I would have had such a strong case, but I didn't want to deal with that. I was like, can I just pay off camera? Like, I went BRB screen, said to deal with all the paperwork. They wanted me to sign for their insurance waiver because I wasn't gonna I wasn't gonna press charges. They got the GM over, and I know the GM personally. All this stuff. He's like, do you need an hammer? No, I would like to just get out of here. Yeah, XQC, Pay Money Wubby, all them big streamers reacted to that. I should fucking break a chair and act like it's genuine every stream. This slow version made you laugh for 20 seconds. Most cameras have cheap optics because they cost a lot. Not necessarily. Because look at cell phones. It's not cheap optics. It's just they're tiny. The sensors to collect light are tiny. It doesn't necessarily mean they use cheap optics by any means. $3,000 worth of cameras accessory for my son was born. They treated me like a fucking criminal in front of my wife. Why? Dude, you have such terrible experiences. There must be a reason. They're not gonna do, you're there to pay money. Dude, they don't even do that to China people. China people go to Yodobashi, they don't. Dude, the majority of the people working at Yodobashi nowadays, or half of them, are like Chinese. And they've been Chinese since like 2012. Yeah, so it's not cheap optics, or like small sensors. It actually takes a lot of technology to create them. It's just you can only do so much with a small sensor. You need to compensate for it with. Dude, at this point, I think within the next generation or two of smartphones that come out, all these mirrorless cameras, these DSLR cameras, especially Canon and Sony that you see, the prosumer cameras that you see at the store that cost like $3,000-$4,000, they're gonna disappear. Because in order to match the quality of what the smartphones can produce, you need to go in and you need to go into post and you need to edit the videos. These mirrorless cameras from Canon and Sony, which are arguably the best ones, right? The prosumer cameras, they can't do HDR like the phones can. And I remember when the Sony CEO back in like 2020 or 2021 said that we'll stop production of our prosumer cameras, the alpha line of cameras, because we believe that at some point, I think he said like 2026 or 2027, because he was under the impression that cell phones would completely, or computational photography would replace general purpose prosumer mirrorless and single reflex cameras, single lens reflex or whatever the fuck. So I'm pretty confident if I whip out my S24 Ultra or my iPhone right now and someone's got a telephoto lens with the same aperture, I'm going to take a better picture from my iPhone or from my S24 Ultra than that guy off the cuff. I'm going to be able to take a better picture with my smartphone than he is going to be able to. Now, if he takes a photo in RAW and goes and edits it, that's another story. But the fact of the matter is nowadays where everything's instant gratification, like fuck all that. Like you're gonna go into ProRes, or you're gonna go into RAW, and you're gonna take a picture, you're gonna film something. No. So the cell phone that you have can take a better picture now right off the viewfinder than because there's computational photography that goes into it. It's pretty impressive shit. Well, they don't always win. There's still instances where DSLRs and mirrorlesses can beat them without any post-process or without editing, right? Without having to take a picture in RAW. But tit for tat, cell phones just take better pictures now. And that's why they want to get out of that game. It's a waste of money. If you have a fucking 16 Pro Max, you have 3 lenses, you have a 5x telephoto, you got a 1x main sensor, and it's a relatively high megapixel count. It's 50 megapixel. You got an ultra wide. You're going to take a better picture unless it's edited. I know a lot of people are like, no, that's bullshit, Cash. I'm like, you're not taking into account the amount of time it takes to color correct and edit a photo. So for every photo, let's say that the racist is to put up a photo on Instagram, put a video on TikTok. Okay, so you have your mirrorless camera, right? You have the most expensive alpha camera that's like $5,000, and then you have a $5,000 lens kit. Dude, you're gonna take a picture, you're gonna miss the scene unless you frame it right and do all this shit. If it's video, oh my god, you're really fucked. There's no stabilization on those cameras. Well, if there is, it's very damn, dude, I wanna not miss this train before fuck, dude, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a cab right now. Yeah, but you realize what I'm saying is when you panos, I still find the sharpness and color and depth of field of a larger sensor. So if you want bokeh, yeah, but the bokeh from AI is getting so good. It's getting so good now that you can't really tell. Yes, it's fake bokeh, but what's going to happen when they start putting those Sony variable aperture sensors on these cameras? Like, Sony just doesn't have the time. They control less than 1% market share of the smartphone market, right? But they have some really advanced lenses that can actually add true bokeh because it's variable aperture. Not only is it a variable aperture sensor, but variable focal length. 3 to 5x zoom. And it's not a digital crop. Like, it's actually zooming the lens within this tiny fucking structure. It's just, they're not adding computational photography into there like Samsung, OnePlus, all the China manufacturers are doing. So if you really want to get down to the nitty-gritty of it, once Sony starts selling those variable aperture, variable focal length sensors that fit for the telephoto camera, that fit for the ultra wide, that fit for the main sensor, it's just, you're done. Like, you can't keep up with that. So 2 more years, 3 more years max. Sony better start poaching developers included in deal. They don't need to. Why do it when it's cheaper on a smartphone with computational photography? They'll have their pro lineup of cameras. They'll jack up the prices and try to sell more smartphones. Why continue to sell the lenses? You need to change the fucking lens. Like, I understand that there's lenses that they sell that have multiple focal lengths, or that has like unlimited focal length from however many X, but it's getting to the point where it doesn't really matter. You take a photo. if I pull out my cell phone right now and I go take a picture right here, right, of this, and someone's got the same exact, like someone's standing right here, I take a picture, he takes a picture, and the race is to get the better looking photo up on Instagram. Regardless of if it's my S24 Ultra or my iPhone 16 Pro, dude, I'm gonna beat that guy. I'm gonna beat the guy in terms of HDR reproduction, all that stuff. This is just how it is. And then, like I said, when it comes to video, forget about it. So there's no reason for them to, as you so eloquently put, Mac up or what, to hit them. Yeah, I can disagree in terms of posting. Yeah, like if it's a 10-minute race, okay, so first you need a laptop or you need some capable system to edit your photo. So you're gonna carry all the shit on you with multiple lenses to get those multiple focal lengths. Like, it just, no. The bokeh in RAW is natural bokeh. So I think a lot of people mistake what true bokeh is. It's just when you're, there's nothing that the camera, like on a, let's say on a Sony Alpha A9 or whatever the top end spec is, or on an A7. It's just dependent on the lens correlation to, the lens in relation to the actual, the shutter, right? The distance of that will give you your bokeh. It'll give that dreamy look. But there's cell phones from Sony that can do the same thing now. And they're this fucking thin. David Goggins would have do. So that's what Sony's president of whatever the fuck was talking about. There's no reason why they should continue producing prosumer mirrorless cameras, because cell phones can just take a better picture. Unless you sit there for an hour editing the goddamn thing. Like, what situation can you think? What situation? What situation can you think where it's reasonable to go and sit down for an hour? Well, if you're making a professional advertisement for a large corporation, fair enough. You get to sit there for editing one photo for like 4 hours, 5 hours. Can you do this AI bokeh? Yeah. I can even do it live, but live I mean like within cam. But I can just show you from here if you want. So, let me see. So let's say that I want to see the background's already bokeh. So that's all computational photography. You see how there's bokeh? Let me make it brighter if you can't see it. And the same goes for video. That shit is dope, huh? It's actually impressive. So if yeah. You see how the background's blurred? You get that bokeh. So if I keep going in on this, the harsher the bokeh is gonna get. The further I get away, it changes camera. The closer I get, it's gonna switch camera. It's gonna go in. You can't, like, how? There's no way you could change lenses like a Gatling gun. No, the bokeh's actually really, really good quality. So I'm into photography. I actually have an A7, but I don't use it. I also don't know where the fuck it is. I have an A7, but there's just no point, because I can take it, because I'm an amateur photographer. Because I'm an amateur photographer, I know that if I get my A7 III or 4, no, A7 IV out, and I start taking pictures with it, and I get my iPhone or my S24 Ultra out and start taking photos with it, I'm going to be able to, even after editing, I'm going to be able to take a better photo with these cameras on a cell phone than I would be able to from a prosumer grade camera. It just is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not a professional editor. I don't get paid to edit photos. I know how to color balance. I know how to do that stuff. I know the color science behind stuff. I understand it on a very amateur level. But when it comes to just fucking taking your phone out, dude, the bokeh looks good on it. And the HDR, holy fuck. Can't get HDR like that. And yeah, it's a little bit vivid. It's on the vivid side of things, but you can set it to you can do Apple Pro. You can do ProRes on Apple. You can do Apple ProRes. You can get a 12-bit photo out of your phone, or you can do there's a RAW. I'm sorry, Pro RAW, Apple Pro RAW, or whatever it's called. There's a RAW mode for the Android phones as well, and I can go in and edit it. I can show you right now if you want me to. I can't wait to see your review of the Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra. Why? I mean, I'm getting it, but like, these fucking shills, man. And it's cool to know, like, it's a cool feeling to know how biased these fucktard YouTubers are that go and make a video comparing. There's some people that are actually, like Marquez is excellent with that. He's very non-biased, right? But for the most part, these guys will go out and be like, they're definitely heavy on the Android, or they're definitely heavy on the Apple. Dude, when it comes to single shot photography, dude, Samsung fucking kills Apple almost every single time. In my experience, owning the product, not being sponsored, and when it comes to video, Apple slaughters. Apple takes very good photos as well, but when I mean, you have 4 fucking cameras on the goddamn the Samsungs. You have 4 focal lengths that you can make a picture from. But I'm just saying, it's non-biased. And at the end of the day, when it comes to live streaming, iPhone all day, every day. But my personal phone, I would much rather use Android. For everyday use as my personal phone, I would rather use a Android. Even though right now I'm using iPhone 15 Pro Max, or I'm sorry, iPhone 15 Pro, which is odd. This is the first time that my business phone is an Apple in like 5 years. But yeah. If you have an iPhone 15 Pro or Pro Max, don't upgrade to the fucking 16. This button for the 16 is so fucking stupid, in my opinion. But these, if you're a live streamer, the LiDAR sensor coupled with these is so good. You want here? Let me show you real quick. Let me show you how strong. Did I not use it either? I click it on accident and I want to disable it, but sometimes it comes in handy. Here, one second. I want to show you guys something really cool that you can do that you wouldn't be able to do on unless you had like a microscope or unless you had like a microscopic lens. I had iPhones up to the 10 and then I stopped. Okay, well, one second, watch this.
When he's leaving Japan, he had like 3 for some reason. Anyway, he gave me this one, and I emailed him. And I gave you this one.
Okay. Watch this. Oh, and the cameras are amazing. So I can do telephoto, right? So I don't have to change lens. I don't have a gimbal on me, and like my hand is not stable, but I could set. Let's see. I could set this. Oh, I have stabilization off. What the fuck? No wonder it's bouncing around everywhere. What the fuck? So you start getting noise, right? That's something that a DSLR wouldn't have. Which is why I think the 17s will probably have, the iPhone 17s will probably have a 50 megapixel telephoto. Oh, take it easy, free selling. I know, dude. I really like it. But yeah, so you got a 5x telephoto on here, and then boom, you go to ultra wide. Oh no, this isn't ultra wide, this is wide. And then you got an ultra wide here. So that's as wide as it gets, okay? And then watch this. This is the coolest shit that you can do with an iPhone. Well, let me see. I can't, because look at that bokeh. I have this shit basically touching the lens right now. Almost. Yeah, it's touching. It's touching. That's how close I can get up and take a photo of. Okay? You cannot do that unless you have... You can't do that unless you have a macro lens. I'm not gonna be able to see cells. So you get that bokeh, right? Natural bokeh. That's fucking cool, man. And then wait, I need another lens, guys. Boom. Gene. Hiya, Gene. Oh, I shit my pants. Ozempic Cola. This is Coca-Cola only. I want the minus calorie cola.
Minus calorie cola.
Zoom onto the bell. Oh, speaking of which, when I get home, please remind me to do truffle shuffle. Damn, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get a cab home. Fuck. Just confirm that's a fake. Dude, the only reason why I zoomed into the watch is because of the reflection. Does the bokeh stay consistent when there's a reflection? And it does. That's something that the math wizards that do the algorithm, that write the algorithms for these phones, take into consideration if there's a reflective surface, the bokeh needs to match that as well. You can you can go in and do what's it called, Apple Pro Raw or whatever, and you can set everything manually. You can set the ISO. I think you can set the shutter speed as well. I don't do any of that. I just know that it's an option. But you just witnessed something that, like, without toggling a bunch of shit, how much work would be required on a prosumer, you know, on like a $10,000 camera setup? Well, you would need to change lens a few times. You would need to change your lenses a few times. You would need to set your ISO. You would need to do so much shit. Whereas I did it on live. I introduced stabilization, so it's like you just can't, right? Like you get why these companies just don't want to make these fuckers anymore. You've got to see it. You've got to see. Yeah, we're chill. We don't need to be fucking making these goddamn cameras anymore. Sony, this is what. Wait. The S24 Ultra can do a lot of what I just did on the iPhone. I'm not trying to compare the S20. I'm just saying, just cell phones in general. I'm using the S24 Ultra as a chat phone, so. Yeah, especially when it's bright out like this, you could do most of what I just did on the S24 Ultra. Not live though, because the IRL Pro software locks out quite a bit of the features. Okay, let's. This is what Sony said. Yeah, take it easy, Red Rum. And Canon also said something similar. I gotta find the article where Sony's like, no, we're done. We're done making these. A fart quake? Charlemagne, what it do? I gotta find the article. I had it saved. Why? Oh, why does Sony get auto reproduction? Oh, okay, here it is. Okay, listen to this, okay? This is actually wild. So this is back, I think a couple years ago. The CEO of Sony Semiconductor Division claims that smartphone cameras will exceed the quality of single reflex cameras within the next few years, specifically by 2024. As reported by Nikkei, Sony recently held a business briefing session for its imaging and sensing solutions where Terushi Shimizu, president and CEO of Sony Semiconductor Solutions, said that he and his division expect the image quality taken with smartphones to surpass that of those taken by single lens reflex cameras by 2024. So already now, right? I guess this was 3 years ago. A claim mirrored by presentation materials. We expect that still images will exceed the image quality of single lens reflex cameras within the next few years, he says. He argues that this will be possible thanks to the quality of photos that can be achieved by combining its sensors, larger apertures, and computational photography technology. Associated presentation materials presents to Sony's belief that higher performance camera systems are being developed that are increasing the sensor size and combining that with better image signal processors in high-end smartphone models. Sony expects the average size of high-end sensors to double by 2024. Those two factors together with what it calls quantum saturation and artificial intelligence processing / computational photography, Sony believes that interchangeable lens cameras or ILCs will be left behind by smartphone technology. And there's this linear growth, right? Sony's prediction for the smartphone space doesn't end there. By 2025, it expects smartphones to see a jump in high-speed video performance, more megapixels, and better autofocus performance. This includes an evolution in video performance, including high-speed readout that supports 8K video, multi-frame processing for better HDR. This is a big one. And this actually came true. And more powerful AI processing, which is also true. Sony also believes that by using distance information, presumably through time-of-flight sensors or LiDAR, focus will become easier, faster, and more accurate. By 2030, Sony expects smartphones to fully embrace folded optics, otherwise known as periscope lenses, while also continuing to advance AI processing to make for high-quality photos. On that note, Sony recently pioneered a fully zoomable periscope lens in its Xperia 1 Mark IV smartphone. The company also seems to believe 8K will become a standard and that digital manipulation of background defocus bokeh and lighting will be possible in photos and videos. And that's natural bokeh, right? As to be expected, this belief in the expansion of photo and video performance in smartphones has led Sony to predict continued sales growth in its mobile imaging sector as sensor sizes are getting larger and driving the market. High-quality smartphone cameras are already coming to market. Samsung, for example, recently showed off its 200-megapixel smartphone sensor by printing a high-resolution photo as big as a building. The sensor itself isn't what is holding back smartphones as far as quality, though. That is a problem of optics, which is exemplified by the fact that Samsung's photographer mounted a full-size lens to that tiny smartphone sensor in order to take that large photo. Periscope lenses will go a long way to addressing the physical limits of smartphone optics, though, so it is possible that a lot can change in the next 2 years, as Sony predicts. So this is funny, Sony saying that. If they're saying that there ain't really much you can argue, or like, I agree with that. Yeah, but see, at that point, the practical upshot with smartphones being able to do what all the DSLRs, SLRs, and mirrorlesses can do is they can do it on the cheap. And the practical upshot is they can, the real practical upshot is they can increase the price and consider them not just prosumer, but pro cameras. So instead of being in like the $2,000 to $3,000, maybe $4,000 and $5,000 range, they'll be like 10 grand for a camera. And they will take a better photo. but you will edit it in post, and then you'll upload it. You get what I mean? When it comes to normies, though, to know that kind of information, you need to go to school for at that point. That's how convenient it's becoming with cell phone technology. I'm telling you, the simple with the iPhone, and I think the Samsung in this daylight, in terms of pictures, will take better photos. But like with the video that I just showed you, what the? How many times would I need to be changing a lens to do the same shit on a simple level, right? Yeah, that gap is getting big. So, dude, I was looking at the architecture of this building, like with the toast. The architecture of that building, the toast. So, what do you guys think? It's an interesting world, right? They zoom pretty fucking well now, though. That's one thing iPhone sucks at, right? Like when I zoomed into that building over there on the iPhone live, if I take my Samsung out right now and I go live on it, the zoom, the computational photography, or the amount of effort they put into it with Samsung is so fucking good with zoom. It's the same. They're 5x optical. They're the same 5. I think the aperture is different, but they're the same 5x optical sensors, or optical periscope, or whatever the fuck cameras, right? Telephoto. They're both 5x telephoto cameras. If I go, I can do that real quick if you want me to. I can show you what it looks like on Samsung. It just blows the iPhone out of the water, even on live stream. So I don't have bias, right? I'm not a paid fucking shill. I'm not scamming. I'm not trying to sell you guys anything. I'm just saying, well, for general video, the iPhone really is the best because they're shooting professional level fucking. They're shooting professional level. They're shooting professional level advertisements on an iPhone nowadays. You just need an NDI filter and the kind of lens. I'll think of the word later. My brain's slow. What's the word? What the fuck is it called? I forgot what the fuck they're called. Anamorphic lens? Not anamorphic lens. Is that what it is? Oh! It's called the anamorphic lens. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, it is called an anamorphic lens. So yeah, you could plop an anamorphic lens on that bitch, and you're not getting any stabilization. Like I said, if you use a yeah, you could plop an anamorphic lens, and you'll lose the stabilization. That's what I'm saying. You can't just use a magnifier because you'll lose stabilization. It'll start wonking out. I've done it before. You could plop an anamorphic lens on, you get an NDI filter, right? and it's amazing what you can do. They even have special cases where you can just screw them right on. And they don't cost an arm and a leg. They cost nothing. Once you start getting into that anamorphic lens territory, you're really starting to get into the yeah. Even if you edited even if you edited the footage in post, you're not gonna get similar quality kind of levels of detail. It's quite impressive. Right, there's a lot of movies where they just use GoPros for a lot of the scenes. And they just use a GoPro because a GoPro costs $500 for a top-end GoPro with a good lens on it. They go get a GoPro and they smash it. And they use this in professional movies now. Man, how the fuck am I gonna get a taxi right now at 7:44 peak rush hour? I'm fucking exhausted. Get another one of these. Yeah, take it easy, take it easy. Aと65番2つお願いします。
身分証明書をご提示いただく場合がございます。ファミマの後にポイントカードをお持ち、カードをタッチまたは差し込んでください。
どうも。
ありがとうございます。
みゃみゃ。No, you fuckers. 方南通りからちょっと住所教えますね。とりあえず方南通りの方お願いします。Oh shit, look at that architecture.あ、住所教えてあげていいですか？渋谷区感じだと思います。I missed you, my love. One week was too long without you, my friend. 音楽かけていいですか？はい、どうぞ。Good shaking, Koshi, what to do? Yeah, Miyazaki Prefecture. And we're gonna see Mount Fuji next. Yes, they had really fat fucking Asians in the Matrix. I am an Asian. Well, I probably speak like them. I'm also not black. it's a digital representation of your analog self. So I guess you could be black in the Matrix. I think they were talking about chopping their dicks off when they made the movie. Dude, they're so much more masculine than any non-chopped off introverted dick could be. No, I'm talking about the Watch Out, like the first masterpiece. They had a character in the Matrix, the original Matrix, called Switch, and Switch was gender fluid. Hi.
こうまっすぐ行くと着くんですけど、
はい。
あと右に左でもよろしいですかね。
はい、大丈夫、どっちでもいいですよ。Dude, they're supposed to make a Matrix 5 or something. He そこ歩行者天国にあるんですね。
そうですね。なんかその時間帯によるんですけど、朝の7時からもう歩行者天国になってます。左の厳しいです。何回も。
その坂だけ避けたいんですよ。間違いないですね。はい。まあその場合は仕方ないです。お任せします。まっすぐ行くとリハビリテーションクリニックですよね。ああ、ここら辺だと分かります。もうここら辺でちょうどいいです。はい。あと20メーターぐらい。で、ここでちょうどいいです。はい。ありがとうございました。はい、クレジットカードでお願いします。はい。はい。センターと通信中、暗証番号を入力して緑ボタンを押してください。はい、お客様領収書ご利用ですか？お願いします。センターと通信中です。センターと通信。抜いちゃっていいですか？はい、はい、かしこまりました。少々待ってください。こうカード抜いてください。はい。はい、こちらお客様一人でございます。はい、どうも。はい、ありがとうございます。ご苦労さんです。はい、ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。失礼します。はい、ありがとうございました。Blitz and shits. Hey guys, is there a pimple right here? I thought I was gonna be able to dig for some gold. You know, sometimes you get like a pimple when you squish it, and I end up here. It's nasty. Fuck you, dude. When you squish it, there's some that have like a little bit of resistance. Whoo! Whew. Those are sick, literally and figuratively. Right here, dude, that shit was destroyed. I was fucking shaving my face. Fucking samurai sword that shit. Gotta take a piss so bad. We're going straight upstairs after this. I'm switching over to cell phone. You know what? Maybe I can connect the cell phone to the LiveU. I still haven't purchased the LiveU, not the LiveU. Oh, I have it. Let's try it. No, I have to buy the fucking Filmic Pro. But let's try it. I'll buy it. Ugh. Yo, what the fuck?なんでパンツ履いてるでしょ。おむつはえHigh five, Gene. High five. Oh, you had something in your hand. Ew. High five, Gene. Oh, okay. What time you get there? Gene is happy that Daddy's home. Yeah, 俺寝るでしょ。もう30時間ぐらい起きてる。寝なかったんだって。え？何を手伝ってほしいの？え？どうやって？俺今配信中だよ。Hold up, I need longer cable. Oh my god, it's freezing in this room. Rob, what'd it do? Did Boeing Yeah. Gene, you're a good boy. Listen to mama. Dude, I can see your camel toe. Fuck. It's so messy in here. What the fuck? Alright, I needed slightly more cable on the here. That's easy. Easy peasy Japanesey. So we put the lime in the coconut. 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 We're gonna go see Mount Fuji in a moment, okay? I gotta get some cableage going. We got it. Fuck this gray ass cable. Gray fucking cable, man. No, it's not. Which one is number 2? Not that. You fucker! We're good. Okay, I got my longer cable. I accomplished. I'm accomplished. Dude, is it that cold out right now? Yeah, he's here. You'll see him in a second. Dude, where did the thing go? Ohayou gozaimasu. Ima nani shite masu ka? No, I'm gonna go upstairs. Oh, it's right here. Upstairs, we're gonna see Mount Fuji. I'm gonna switch over to the cell phone stuff. I gotta go take a pee-pee real quick. Maybe a poo-poo, but I won't be long.
Another day goes by. I never stop myself to wonder why. You have me to forget to play my role. You take my self-control. I live among the creatures of the night. I haven't got the will to try and fight against a new tomorrow, so I guess I'll just believe it. That tomorrow never comes. I said night. I'm living in the forest of a dream. I know the night is not as it would seem. I must believe in something, so I'll make myself believe it. This night will never go.
The iPhone from Mount Fuji.
Tomorrow, so I guess I'll just believe it. Tomorrow never knows. I said night. I'm living in the forest of a dream. I know the night is not as it would seem. I must believe in something, so I'll make myself believe it. This night will never go.
Where did I put the fucking thing? I need to take a shit! You take my self-control. I need the fucking selfie stick. Where's the top of this?
She was more like beauty queen of a movie scene. I said don't mind, but
soft and I put it. Why are there 500 boxes? Dude, do I have to stream from this? How no? She's just a Gene, what the oh, Dada. Yeah, cute. In a bag. Bye bye. Bye bye. Team bye bye.
I don't know why, I don't know how. Thought I loved you, but I'm not sure now. Seen you look at strangers too many times. Love you want is a different kind. Remember when we felt the sun? A love like this, how hot it
You're a good boy, Gene.
Across a distant thunder, the sky was red. And when you want, you always turn every head.
find. Do you speak English? Just speak English. Yeah, that's correct. My grandfather's name was Eugene. Nah! Orikoda, you good boy? Mogu, 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 mogu. Jump.
I was to blame. Now I know you play a different game.
You got the mama.
Watch you dance with danger, still wanting more.
I need to find the top of the spear. How did I lose it, dude? I don't understand. I had it in my hand earlier.
When you look around, you wonder, do you play to win? Or are you just a bad loser?
Oh my god! I need the magnet. It's somewhere around here, like it has to be. I had it in my hand. There's no shot. Fucking receipts. Gene, did you take it? Come here. Where is this part? Jingo to mama. Yes, 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 yes. I'll give you one more bread and Daddy has to go to poo poo. Alright. Take it. Oh my god, I knew it. I knew I would fucking do that. Paper towel ちょうだい。こぼした。BRB, man, this shit is a nightmare for me. Give me a sec. We're gonna go upstairs as soon as I fucking take a shit and clean up this fucking spilled drink.
Start from ayaya and then yamate.
Ayaya, yamete. Honey, you're way out of your league, okay? You understand? You too. You guys know goddamn like out of your league.
What the fuck? It sounds so candy, man.
Necessarily itching my butthole, but what'll happen is that my clothing, my wear will start inching its way up the Grand Canyon. Like, my ass is so big, it's like a canyon, and you know what I'm talking about. Like, your pants will go up your ass, not into your anus or anything. I just mean like your ass crack, and through infinite wisdom.
Danger. 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 Earthquake detected. Earthquake detected. Evacuate now. Evacuate now. Evacuators directed. Evacuators directed. Danger. Danger. Earthquake detected. Earthquake detected.
Why is there a second one, dude?
Show your fucking face.
That's fine. Why do you need to see my
Show your face. Take off your hat.
Okay, please go away.
I'm going away.
Please go
I'm
away.
going away right here.
Please go away.
See you. See you. I'm going away. Stop fucking harassing me, you internet bastards.
You're on the internet.
Yeah, I'm on the internet. I'm on the internet too, motherfucker.
Okay, what the?
Show your face. Show your face. See, you're hiding.
Oh, yes. Not at all. What's his name? Oh, you're on, oh, I can't even keep up with this chat. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm on Twitch, yeah. On Twitch.
How do you like it?
It was hot.
Here, I'll put this.
Oh, thank you. It's heavy, I got it.
I'll roll it.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Cash. Say hi to Peach and Tyler for me.
Is that Colleen?
No, it's not Colleen.
That it?
Ellie.
Ellie? Who? Ellie?
Yeah. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Oh, yeah, careful. She goes right through. Elle?
Yes.
Double.
L was the one that's up.
Elle? Oh! Hi, Elle, how are you? Oh, and Colleen is here.
Colleen is here. Colleen, what to do?
What?
Why you know so much things?
No, you have to kick it up or down like that.
Oh, yeah.
No, you're doing it wrong.
He got it.
No,
You seem very, very intuitive, yeah.
Big sensei.
Okay.
Watch, ready, watch.
Yeah. Holy shit!
So, I want a vagina.
I get you. I have nothing to offer.
Fuck me.
go, 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 woo. Go, 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 go. Ba, 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 boo. Ba, 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 ba. You like that, huh? You like Crazy Daddy. You like the crazy.
Yeah, let me know what's good, dude. Jonathan, hit me up whenever you want. I gotta find that clip and show this guy what happened.
Show what happened. This incident. I can't believe I'm here. I've seen like
Yeah, it's a viral clip, yeah.
and I can't believe I'm here.
That's funny, right? It's
Wow.
trippy, right?
I'm gonna take a photo of this.
Yeah,
I
go
can't believe this.
Some history was made here.
Twitch history was made here.
I'll change the. Let me go and swim. Just a back massage is okay. Hello, nice to meet you.
You take a movie?
Yeah, I explained, yeah.
No, take
I have to, though.
No.
I have to go if I cannot. I won't show anyone's face, though. Yeah, I have to go in that case. Yeah.
Inside the baby.
She's saying I cannot take a...
No, take a movie. No,
Yeah.
no problem.
It's okay. She says no.
No, you just do massage. Don't take a movie.
Oh, I have to. It's my job. I'm not allowed to go out. Yeah. I can. Yeah. I can come back later though. Like I said, in 2 hours. Yeah.
No, you take a movie now.
No, it's cut right now, but I have to show it. It's my job.
You show your job now.
I told her I can come back in 2 hours.
No, you can't decide you take a movie.
No, it's not live right now, but I can come back in 2 hours without movie. I told her.
It's okay.
Doesn't get the dream.
They're here for content. I can't provide that properly.
What?
One more.
One. Okay. East and go.
This her face is more interesting.
Oh, East and go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I feel like I'm filming something more than a Twitch stream.
How was that, chat?
This is a really fun bar to come to.
Sounds good, sounds good.
Make sure he comes back in 30 minutes because I want to show him how fun this bar is.
Fantastic. But I still try to power through it as much as possible. I'm glad I got these new shoes yesterday. Dude, they're lifesaver right now. And these are Gore-Tex, so they'll be good in the rain as well. All right, you ready, Big White Dragon? Ooh. Clip it.
Diaper uppercut. Diaper uppercut. Diaper fire.
No way, that's fucking hilarious. Diaper.
Bro, I main Sagat in Street Fighter 4, so I get it.
He'll go off.
Diaper flame. Diaper flame.
You never played Street Fighter?
No, of course I have. That's why I'm having my ass off.
Come on, Edamon. Come on, Edamon.
Edamon.
Come on, Edamon. Edamon, Cammy, and Chuni. What about you?
Me?
Yeah.
Alex,
Alex?
I like Sakura, and I like Ryu, and I like Sagat.
Yeah.
Wait, go off, dude. You made me laugh so hard. Diaper.
Diaper.
Dude, I can't even.
Diaper uppercut.
Oh, slippery. Oh, nice.
Crawl and slide out.
Have customer come in here, take a picture.
Picture, okay.
Picture, yeah, picture. It's not movie. It's not movie. It's pictures. 60 pictures a second. Fucking idiot. Gotta be for 2,000 bits though. Oh, Mr. Okinawa waking up from his slumber. Yo, Tess, thanks for the oh, okay, I have to kiss your Jordan.
Okay, let's go. Kiss the Jordan.
Come here.
Japanese.
No.
え、マジ？
やりすぎじゃない。チッチやってる。
シャッ
やりすぎじゃない。
ちょっといいよ。
だってオンラインマリファナやってる。
Oh, very nice.
オンライン
You know what it do? You know what it do? Oh! Oh! Ow! I ran into oh fucking full speed. Oh, these fucking chains are in my way. This is like oh. Oh, these fucking chains are my these fucking chains are in my way, dude. Fuck! Oh, my legs. My legs. These fucking chains are in my way. Ow.
That has nothing to do with weird.
ear. Have you ever kicked a guy in the nuts? Like that's what's going on. That's like such a weird time. Can you talk something related to ear at least if you're gonna be weird about it?
I'm sorry. It's funny as hell.
The other way. Wait, you're gonna stretch the fuck out of this.
Oh, why did I do it in here, dude? Oh. Oh. Hey man, what's up, dog? Hey, why don't we go to the police station, huh? Why don't we go to the police station real quick? You forgot your cell phone. I didn't press charges. Don't worry. You spit on me, dude. It's all good. I didn't press charges. I don't get my phone. I didn't press charges. They got your phone here. Don't have my phone in my wallet. They got your phone here and your whatever.
I am fucking sorry.
No, that's the fastest upload we've seen today. 6,700 upload. That's probably the most stable speed I've gotten today on this, right? Fucking $60 a month for this. 10 gig up down, 1.86 millisecond. Let's see what we get on. Oh, this is a fast download this time. Where this comes in handy. Okay, let me get my other battery going.
What's up, wow? What's up, fam? How are we? This is very chill.
Chris, you don't want to play any song for us tonight?
Oh, no, not tonight.
Not tonight?
No,
I'm
off work.
You need more drink?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to be that guy. It's been a long time, too.
Oh, okay.
But thank you. Maybe some other time. Maybe if I'm like really, really drunk.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, thanks, man. Cash, stop. Not here.
Objective complete.
Yeah, objective complete.
Yeah.
That and a PC. Oh no.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go over here. I'm gonna put you. Okay. Come here.
너무 막아본다네. 되니까? 나이트 내가 나이 했잖아, 너무 시원해, 맞아, 야채 때. 너무 시원해. 너무 미치겠네, 그래.
No, like, yeah, you deserve my fucking crying, right? You're a fucking chubby motherfucker! Chubby motherfucker! You know?
Oh, I'm supposed to meet up with Hector's son, Hector Dayo.
Hector.
Yeah, you know Hector Dayo? This guy tried to U-turn in front of the taxi that I was in, and then... Wow. These things happen, huh? I guess I'm gonna get paid again. Even though I don't want anything. I just wanna get this solved. Ari, you wanna share with me some of this
Fuck
Scorpio?
no.
Oh.
Fuck no. Absolutely.
What if it was just candy?
あ、今、あれ
You know, I had chai,
なんて呼ぶんだっけ
yeah, morning, breakfast, shisha ne nihama.
虫サソリ
Yeah.
サソリってなんて言うんだっけ
Scorpion.
Scorpion.
Yeah.
英語だったらわかるけど、日本語忘れた。
Scorpion, sasari.
食べる。
Yeah, breakfast. Yeah. You know, I'm from China. Yeah, Chinese breakfast.
Yeah, no way.
すごい飲めなくない？
だって俺一番多かったもんだから。He drank the most vodka.
Start with two fingers in. If possible, use your right fist. Actually go down.
Hey, I'm good.
That's a fire that happened.
Feeling this fantastic.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, we're good.
They're here or downstairs, so.
You might be in that door.
What's up? What happened?
No, that motor is gone.
What is wrong?
No, his butt just like brushed against the blinds, you know. But you're closer, so you're gonna smell for us.
Dude, I love this shit. But I gotta do that to succeed on Twitch, right? That's kind of a rule, right?
And no, it's all.
Lisa, you know why I ask about
cultural activity.
No. Damn, I'm good now. Went down the wrong pipe briefly. Did they eat it? Is it good?
Yeah, actually good.
No. Dude, what the fuck?
This is Yamato Damasi. Yamato split. Yamato split. Split of Yamato.
Dude, he's eating it like his chips. I have to take care of baby boy. That was not me. That felt good, huh? What the fuck? Bro. Yo, can you guys clip that, please? That was Gene's loudest fart I've ever heard. Can you please clip that? Oh, that smells bad, dude. That was not me. And then you could hear, bah. Can you please clip that? Like, seriously? Just clip that, please? He just fucking farted like Omega fart.
Hey, okay. Oh, すごいビッグ本当に素晴らしいですね、本当に。いや、ユーモアがあって素敵で、本当に。いや、もうコメディアンいや、素晴らしいなと思います。もう素敵な、本当にね、感じで、本当にね、いや、もうグラマラスで、本当に。いや、もうセクシーで、本当に。もう最高です、もう。いや、もうエンターテイナー、本当に。本当にフェイマスコメディアンは素晴らしいなと思います。こんな楽しい方に出会えても本当にね、いや、お兄さんのおかげでみんな街が明るいのはお兄さんのおかげだと思います。本当にね、もう素晴らしい。みんな笑顔になれる素敵な方、ありがとうございます。
Oh, if you pay to her again, she'll slap you in the face a few times and then jerk you off or something.
Yeah, I want that.
Yeah, you have to? Okay, yeah.
Sepáranos.
México, oh, fuck.
Hey, bro.
Get a little bit.
Do you stream that?
Yeah.
No. Stop. Stop.
Yeah, likes name.
もうベタベタするからやだ。やだ。
How do you feel it when I lick up the...
Yeah,
this guy is completely up.
どっちが悪い悪いだってとりあえず今聞いて。
全部配信してます。
はい。はい。はい。はい。はい。いや、間を振り分けてですね。
And they thought it was cigarettes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was the other day. Yeah.
And I was like, oh, what the fuck happened? Because you were getting lit. Nah, I wouldn't say you were getting lit. They were.
Dude, no. Your community is garbage.
It's okay. It's okay.
I know who she is.
I fucked her.
Layla, right?
Yeah, Layla. Who? The girl. Did you see him on like TikTok?
Yuki?
Huh?
Yuki?
No, Yuki. Layla, right? Yeah. Where's Darby?
Everyone knows her. Wait, are you serious?
For real. Like 100% real. Like.
Yo, that's fucking hog, man.
That's dope.
There it is. You're such a fucking hoe. I love it. You're such. Oh!
Fuck up, bitch.
Glad you are okay after crash. SHT.
What the fuck? Why does this... Shut up.
Miriam.
Very little.
じゃあミリオン
Very sukunai.
動画撮りたいだけどミリオン全く英語わかんない人みたいなミリオンだよ私はメリアス
$1 million is 10,000 US dollars. Not a lot of money now.
Everyone marry me.
They want. You have an Instagram?
Yeah.
And he'll be like, all right.
I want that finger.
But also, I don't want him to like strike the glass.
Yeah, they could hurt him.
There we go. Watch. He's using me so fast, man. He's like, he's so ready for it.
Oh my god! Oh, it's
Oh no, shit. My
It's
bad.
on me.
He got me, man.
Did he bit you?
He bit me. First time, man.
What the fuck?
First time.
Well, we gotta be careful with the.
First time he got me.
Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! The snake is fucking nuts!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude! Wait. Make sure, I gotta make sure that I can't see the bleeding. You okay?
Yeah, but Jake, get the fuck back in your place.
Damn, dude, that fucking.
Back in your thing.
Get out!
Let's do.
Collected that shit.
No, James.
You wanna go?
Yeah, no. This one?
Wait, James. No.
He's not one.
But
He's enough entertainment.
James.
Nobody hears him. He needs to be adults, like, for seconds. Nobody hears him.
She needs to stop littering her fucking cigarettes on the ground.
You've been recording.
No. Dude, it's on. Yo. Take that to the police. Is that yours?
No.
You gotta take it to the police.
Really?
It's on stream.
Oh, bummer.
I'll take it. I'm a Japanese. You guys take it easy. Sorry about that.
Don't worry. So,
yeah, I know.
He's crazy, you know.
Okay.
Do you know him?
Hug me, okay?
Be careful.
Luca.
Arigato ne.
Yeah, of course, you know.
Oh
You
my
are.
God, I hope you're okay.
Yeah, I will be okay.
Like we saw the video, it's like, oh my God. Are you...
No.
じゃあ行ってきます。もう警察署行かなきゃいけないの。Please. 日韓国人？
そう。
Oh, nice, yes. I learned like one word. 在日韓国人?
You stop shit, man.
Don't touch me. I'm a Japanese citizen.
No, don't.
触るな。マジで触るな。
Sorry.
警察呼んできます。これちゃんと配信残ってるから。Get the fuck away from me.
No, don't fucking previous, man.
Get the fuck away from me. I'm a Japanese citizen. You fuck with me, you're gonna go to jail.
I'm gonna go together. I wanna go together.
You're gonna go to jail if you fuck with me. I don't have the camera on you.
Shit, man. It's not a shit.
No one's talking shit about you. If you fuck with me, you're going to jail. Hey.
Bro, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with me.
Oh, you fucked up, baby. 俺日本人なんだけど、俺ふざけたら警察ちょっと呼んできますね。You fucked up. You fucked up, baby. Baby, you're so handsome. You fucked up. I'm gonna call the cops right now. Check this shit out. じゃあ謝ってもらっていいですか？謝ってもらって。
What is that music?
Yo, thank you for the 10 gift or 5 gifted the Sabaronis. Evasive, Mark Moon. Stop saying that word. It sounds weird in English. Okay.
I used to think you guys were Domo Roboto.
Can't stop! Won't fucking stop! When you go to a date, you just interact with one person.
On a date?
Yeah, if you go on a date with someone,
Yeah.
you interact with one person.
Yeah.
How could that be so difficult, comparatively speaking?
Oh, like you're asking me why I suck on dates?
Well, you said you did. I'm not saying you do, but if you do...
Okay, let me tell you. First off, I get nervous. It's like an interview for me, so then I get really nervous and fidgety, and I feel like I give off this nervous, awkward vibe, and I'm like good at talking and interacting with them, but I don't know. I don't know. That's about it. I don't know. Okay, I don't know if I'm bad or good or guys. I just don't know.
Next time you go on a date, act like this, Chad.
Act like this? No, I can't act like what
not?
I do
Why
in chat. I'm crazy.
I'm out of my mind too. You like Japan?
I don't like Japan.
Why? It's such good food.
Because Japan doesn't allow us to have sex with under 14 girls. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Interview. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh my god. 仕方ないけど日本語喋るんですよ。ごめんね。
Oh my god, you You ignore.
I don't know. I speak a little bit of Japanese.
So you little bit of Japanese.
No.
Which language is the better in English or Japanese? He is Usotsuki.
They call me a liar because of you.
Usotsuki.
I don't know what does that mean? Uso.
Oh, no. He is down.
My cock?
Doubter.
You touch my cock and balls.
He is big doubter. Liar.
I'm sorry.
Liar.
Because everyone is speaking in English. I have to speak English.
To be honest, you speak in Japanese.
Yeah.
Completely.
Really?
No.
No.
Usotsuki.
Just a little bit. I study.
ね、ジャパニーズでも喋れるでしょ？
そこそこ。
喋れるじゃん。
Oh no, it's fake. It's fake. www.v-op.co.jp. See this? www.v-op.co.jp. They make the best rice in Japan. Do you guys make rice? You guys make the best rice? In Japan?
In Japan.
Can I see the underneath the bonnet? They make the rice with the car. Arigato, man. It's 1JZ.
No, it's
Get some sleep.
いいか、一回に置いといていいか。
大丈夫だと思うよ。Oh my god.
My god. Can I say it to everyone?
Yeah.
Can I say hi to everyone? Hi, my name is Yuma Card Agent, bitch.
You're what?
My name is Yuma Card Agent.
Yuma?
Card Agent. Kardashian without the H. Kardashian without the H. So I'm the Asian. I'm an Asian, right?
Oh, I'm a Japa Jew. You got 50,000 people watching right now. What do you
My God. 50,000 people. Hi everyone. 50,000 people. No, oh my God. Follow my Instagram. Yuma Kardashian. Kardashian without the H. So Yuma Kardashian.
I mean, the guys don't know you're filming him, right?
Yeah, but it's public.
Wait, the guy knows you're
Where are you
filming
from?
him? It doesn't matter. Okay?
Yeah, it does. Where are you from?
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it really matters.
No,
I'm
why?
Japanese. It's a public space. I understand the law here.
So what, in Japan?
Yeah, it's a public space.
It's okay, just to
Yeah,
film?
it's a public space.
Oh, really?
It's a
When?
public space.
When?
It's public. It's public. It's public. It's public. It's public. I have no clue where I put this shit. I've been searching for this shit for the last 30 minutes. I can't find it. And so I'm just using some poverty, whatever makeshift one. My poverty turns out okay. Dude, the MagSafe is so convenient. They just... I mean, this will work, but it's like I fucking put it right here. I don't understand why it's not right here. It makes zero sense to me. I don't watch sumo. It might partially have to do with me being up for close to 40 hours already. Alright, let's go upstairs. I'm glad that for the most part this setup that I had conjured up ran relatively well. I'm fucking surprised. Except for having to switch out one of the modems. Which was this one? Where is it? No shot, dude. No fucking shot. There it is. This didn't work. Why is Jin holding a fan? あ、いや、扇風機持ってるよ、ジン。Dude, Gene fucking spilled the drink all over the place, too. Anyways. Be a good boy. Be a good boy. Be a good boy. No. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Dude, what is wrong with you? No. あ、いや、ちょっとジン向こう連れてってくれる？ This cable is not safe for babies. Get out of here, dude. No. No, it doesn't plug into here. It doesn't plug in. That's an Ethernet cable, Gene. This is an Ethernet cable. It doesn't plug into the phone. Gene, that's a pretty noble try, though. I'm not gonna lie. Gene, it doesn't plug into there. Just try to plug into Cat 5K. It's so cute. Oh, hell no. Get off of this keyboard, you know. Okay. Are you okay, Gene? Oh my God. Yeah. Karma. No, he's not a bad baby. He's always a good boy. You never tell your baby bad boy or it's not good. Well, I mean, you raise your kid however you want to. Don't. I'm not gonna comment on it. Maybe it's good to fucking tell your kids bad. But we have yet to get pissed at him ever. He does some random ass shit, dude, that will trigger the fuck out of. Well, maybe once with me, he hit some shit, it triggered me something royal. Or he'll start smacking on my keyboard. I'll be logged into my server and everything. But then, what are you gonna do? You gonna scream at your kid? Can't do that. I'm not gonna understand what that means. Yeah, but you get what I mean, right? Like, let's say, for example, you have a kid and the said kid just decides to go ham on, just start, important objects, and like, each hit is like $1,000. Like, you're gonna tell this kid, you're gonna get mad at it, you're gonna get pissed. They're not gonna understand what any of that means. They don't understand what they did. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yes, fly fishing with the safe. And then I need you guys to clip it as well. Oh, wait. 1 second. The music will cut, like, you gotta give it 3 minutes. One second. I'm ready to shuffle it up, but just, the music needs to stop while I do it. It's super important. It won't let you clip when there's DMCA running, and I don't know if that was, you'll see, Koshi. Kim-Il-sung can fix a baby. Kim-Il-sung. Yeah, give it like, let me finish this and then it'll be fine. Actually, I need to turn on the filter though. Jeez. Dude, I'm like losing everything. Oh, there it is. You can get out of here. Nah. You good boy. You're a good boy. Gene, touch. Nave, please. Nave. Nave. Thank you. Is that the Blu-ray you want to watch, Gene? Nave. Gene, Nave, please. Nave. He's not pissed. What is he pissed about? Get some cola. Can you hold on to your Blu-ray, Gene? Okay. Daddy's gonna go upstairs for a few minutes, okay? I can play with. Oh. Yeah, okay. Have Mom put that in. I don't even know the brands, man. It's sake. It probably tastes like ass, is my honest opinion. This is the shit. But I need to find... Maybe I can get that Black Magic cam. It's like 300 grams, $1,000. But it has no gimbals. It's not worth it. Like, Black Magic sells a legit action cam. And it's it's $9.95 or something, right? I look for a Mondo, but they didn't have a bitch drink section. They don't sell a Mondo. They sell Strong Zero, but I forgot. I think it's minus 196 or something. They sell it in the U.S. now. Not Le Mondo, though. And I don't know if they'll sell the home run size. They don't do an action cam, but they have fuck here. I'll show you real quick. We're going upstairs anyways. This. And this would beat the cell phone. I'd have to get a lapel mic and all that shit, but here. Jesus Christ. Pocket Cinema? No. Is that it? No. This. The 4K G2. It has a fucking HDMI port on it and everything. And it does 12-bit RAW. And it's 300 grams. This is pretty much on the head. Like, it has a full size. It's a full frame. That's dope. It is SDI. Like, unfortunately, this has no gimbal, but it's about the closest thing to an action cam that they have that would work as a cinema cam. Oh shit, what are they filming? Wait, what are they filming in this ad? What the fuck are they filming? I guess you could use the camera for that as well. Yeah, it's $1,000. Yeah, dude, it's got 12-bit. It's got 12-bit fucking. It's got 12-bit HDR, all that. It's the whole 9 yards, and it's $1,000. And I was thinking about getting this, but even if I get it, I'll have to run a gimbal and all that bullshit. You don't need 12 bits for streaming, and I'm just saying that's what it does. You know, the encoder only outputs at 10-bit anyways. If I put 12-bit in there, it wouldn't do shit. But exactly. Entering Titan Air corset or performing a blowhole exam looks like a fucking prawn. Let's have everything I need. All right. What's my uptime right now? It's not long, but I didn't expect to stream that long anyways. I think I tuned my this stuff. I tuned it proper, so we'll be on LiveU Solo Pro from here on out again. Which is sick. I know that the iPhone looks real fucking good, but when I run Filmic Pro on the iPhone, which is something I've tested before, you know, because I just spend money on arbitrary things that might be good for a stream. I don't know. There's some bugs in that software. Oh shit! I streamed 6 fucking hours. That's actually wild. Yeah, I didn't expect to stream fucking 6 hours. I have been up since 4 a.m. the day before yesterday. Well, もう行くの？どこ？ちょっと遊んでいい？ジンと。Okay, I guess they're going already, so I'm gonna spend just the couple of minutes I have with Jean. Hi. 俺塗ってあげようか？うん、全然いいよ。先生はどっちでもって言ってたんだけど。OK。なんかあれ、ペタのにやけどのやつじゃないかも。はい、昨日聞いたよ。Okay, Jean, Mama's gonna bring your baby car down. You're a good boy. Come here. No, she's not in the bathroom. Come here. Who is in the bathroom? Louie is. What is Louie doing? Okay, we gotta put this on you, even though your doctor says you don't need it. Sunblock. And she's not in the dining room, and she's not in the bedroom, and she's not in the bathroom either, then which room is she in? Daisy is in the kitchen. She's making a birthday cake for Pluto. We're gonna cut your hair? Kitchen too. He's helping Daisy. You good boy. Okay. This is sunblock for you. It's good for you. Okay. Good boy.
What room is this? What's he doing? He's making pancakes.
They're leaving in the next couple of minutes here. Gene, come here.
What room is this?
Come here. Gene, come to Daddy. Gene,
Bathroom is it?
come here.
It's Mickey's bathroom.
Come here. Judo chop.
What room is Donald
Okay.
in now?
He's a judo boy.
The living room. What's he doing?
Gene, come here.
He's taking a nap.
Would you be able to make a quick doko? What's a doko?
It's Daisy's bedroom.
Gene, high five.
What is Daisy doing? She's sleeping. This is Daisy's house. Is Daisy at home? Look in the window.
Ball.
There she is.
Ball.
Which room is Daisy in?
Ball.
Is Daisy
Ball.
in the living room? No, she's not. But Donald is.
Ball.
Donald is sitting on the sofa. He's watching television.
Catch it. You got it.
Is Daisy in the dining room? No, she's
Ooh,
not.
ball.
Huey is sitting at the dining room table. He's eating a sandwich. Is Daisy in the bedroom? No. Daisy is not
Okay.
in the bedroom.
Judo.
Daisy is in the
Judo.
bedroom.
You have to do your judo.
Lying on Daisy's
Judo
bed.
training.
He's taking a nap.
Stand up, Gene. You have to stand up.
Is Daisy in the bathroom? No, she's not in the bathroom either. Who is in the bathroom? Louie is. What is Louie doing? Louie is taking a bath. Listen.
La 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 la. La 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 la
Daisy is
la.
not in the living room,
La la la
and she's not in the dining room.
Yeah. La 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 la.
Then which room is she? Daisy is in the kitchen. She's making a birthday cake.
You're a good boy.
What room is this?
濡れた日焼け止め。なんか、待っててくれた。一個で待ってました。偉いね。
La 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 la.
He's making pancakes.
Dang, Mommy's just gonna put it away. Don't be sad. It's okay. Pata 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 pata. Talumasa no ha. There you go.
What's he doing?
Dean, give me a hug. Yeah, give Daddy a hug. Ooh, give Daddy a hug.
A kiss?
Okay, you have a nice day.
ねえ、天気良さそうだね。行く？はい、歩いて。よいしょ。はい、行ってきます。
I love you, Mama. I love you, Jean.
ハグしたジン？
You can give Daddy a hug.
ハグ。
ニコニコした。
なんか指だめ。
He's got teeth growing.
ワセリン持っていこうかな。痛いわ。
Oh, sorry.
やめてよ。
That's pretty hard.
ひどいよ。
Damn, I did that hard as fuck. That hurt. Hi, いってらっしゃい. We'll go momentarily. Oh my god. I did that shit hard too. Like my finger hurts, which means that her colon probably hurts. Okay, give them a few minutes to leave. We got a good view waiting for us upstairs. I'm fucking so tired right now. I can't begin to express. Oh my god. Ooh. I actually cannot believe that I went live today. I really cannot. See, ISS comment said like common sense. Common sense. This is the shit. This is what the pros use, man. Not that poverty bullshit. Those big streamers that get tens of thousands of dollars a month, millions of dollars a month, and they don't fucking rock this. Even though they have a cameraman, it is so fucking greedy. Like, I don't understand. They need to fucking run this. Run this shit. If you're making $1 million a month from your live stream, don't be a greedy even if you're making 100 grand or 10, well, maybe not 10, but like, if you're making 20, 30, 40 grand a month, run it. I don't understand why they do that shit, man. They're like, nah, no, we don't need it because it's expensive, because we gotta fucking do the infrastructure behind it. They pinch pennies hardcore, man. You know the streamers that are flex, oh, I got the Rolex, I got the AP, I got the fucking Patek Philippe, and they're unwilling to do this. And they have a cameraman and shit. That shit is wild to me. This shit is on a next level of penny pinching. Just because, again, like I said, I can run this bonding. I can run this unit, which is in here right now. I can run this unit and bond 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 via Wi-Fi, and 6, 1 via Ethernet. So I can run 6 sims on this bitch. And these penny pinching streamers, dude, they run fucking open source stuff. But I understand if they're using a cell phone and they have one, like... But if you have a cameraman, what the fuck? I don't know if it's I don't think the viewers know what even exists. Because this is... Okay, believe it or not, and you... If you go and search, like, if you watch... Maybe not with basketball, but it could be with basketball as well. If you watch football, like American football, if you watch basketball, soccer, which is, you know, soccer's football. If you watch soccer, and you go to, like, a proper stadium, they're running this setup. Okay, maybe not this. There's different types of units. They have a much more vertically integrated version of this, but it's the same visuals, right? They have ones that take like 14 sims, but the unit is 4 times the size of this, and I ain't gonna carry that around. Dude, like, I get that the fucking cell phone looks good, but I can plug that cell phone into the HDMI port here using one of these. You got to use one of these things, okay? And on said, this is about, what, 150, 200 bucks. There's a, oh my God, there's an HDMI output port on it. So I can plug a HDMI into here, or even do HDMI to SDI conversion, and plug it into the HDMI port on here and use the bonding, because this bonding is way better than whatever the fuck open source that they're using on the cell phones. As much as I do appreciate the DIY community, it's, if you're making, and the reason why I can say this with some degree or level of authority is just because there are a few months, 4 months, where I made in excess of $40,000 streaming, which means that I made close to double what I spend on stream. On average, it's like $10,000, $15,000 a month, which means I was at a net negative of $5,000 to $10,000. But there were some months where I made like 40 grand. So I know, like, oh, okay, so your gross income in that 1 month was $40,000. This is pennies at that level. Pennies, dude. I don't care how big of a fucking streamer you are. DIY is fine, man. There's some awesome like Eric with the Moblin, which is what I'm using right now with the cell phone. Awesome guy, awesome community. Gives us an opportunity to use our cell phones, which is super light, so like we can go around and do the thing. Move. It's much. When I was using the cell phone, it was easier for me to move around and do stuff because everything's lighter. Well, technically, it's lighter by about 907 grams. I don't have to run this. Thus, it's lighter by this amount, right? Well, maybe it's lighter, but the whole kit ends up being lighter by 800 grams, and it uses slightly less battery. So, are you filming something big or something? Am I filming something? The mountain is huge, so that's why I switched over to the iPhone. But right now, no, this is my live stream. Like, I do a live stream. I have the budget to spend on the ones where, you know, like the 10K streamers do. Luckily, I do. Because I guess you have to have like 10, 20,000 viewers in order to afford a fucking $5,000-$6,000 project, base production budget a month, which makes no fucking sense. If you have 10, 20,000 views, $6,000 a month is your base requisite production, like how much you're spending per month on just data. And the equipment is pennies on the dollar, right? But I guess they want to, Weinstein that shit. I want a new camera because everything ends up being bottlenecked, right? So, like, this is what I'm running in here, and this camera that I use right here is a 7-year-old almost 8, I think it's 8-year-old, almost 8-year-old Sony Action Cam, which, despite other corporations' best efforts, cannot replicate the optical stability of this, because like all the GoPros and stuff are EIS, it's all electronic stabilization, which means it crops into the image, etc. So this has a 6-axis gimbal built into it, and yeah, like this is good for a single person stream. I don't run I don't use a cameraman. I'm just a single man streamer. But like if you added a cameraman, you could add a cinema camera to whatever setup you're using. So instead of using this action cam, you could get a 4K cinema camera and do some like actual cinematic shit. Hollering when you're on your way up, I'm watching sumo and have ADHD. Holler at you when I'm... No. Just fuck your sumo, man. Why are you watching sumo? Are you gay for sumo? There's nothing wrong with that. It's 2025. If you're gay for sumo, you're gay for sumo. You like watching naked men? That's cool. Like, that's how I see sumo. Like, I'm not a fan of it because I don't want to see naked fat fucks. But whatever. No, I'm not looking for a cameraman. I'm looking for a camera, man. Not a cameraman. There is not a camera I can replace this with. What can I replace this with that weighs 110 grams? What can I replace this with? Even the iPhone. People are like, oh, just use the iPhone. Dude, the iPhone fucking weighs 200 grams. This shit with batteries like 110 grams. What can I replace that fucking thing with? A Panasonic S5... Wait. A Panasonic S5 II. Panasonic... Is it a camcorder? I assume it is. Panasonic S5... Dude, fuck that shit. Now, what the fuck are you talking about? Dude, it's literally a fucking DSLR. Right? A Lumix mirrorless. Oh, well, it's not a DSLR. It's a mirrorless. Why would... So, this thing weighs like 500 to 600 grams. Just the body alone. The lens is going to add 200 grams, depending on the size of it. But let's just say this is 150 to fucking 500 grams, right? A kilogram on a fulcrum? No. I have an A7 IV in my master bedroom over there. I don't know where it is, but I have one. But I don't use it because it's too heavy. Micro DSLR cam, spy cam. I've went and looked at some of the spy cams. Don't apologize. Why the fuck would you apologize? I don't need the device to live stream. Just imagine this is like I'm popping out what I'm using in here, right? This is the encoder. Okay, all my connections plug into these ports. Okay, so once it gets to the ports, this is called an encoder, and it takes the 100 megabytes a second raw image, which to send 100 megabytes a second, you need fiber connection, and even your fiber connection might struggle to do it, right? This 100 megabytes a second is 800 megabits a second. And I think most people's fiber can't do 800 megabits a second. So what this does is it encodes and compresses that 100 megabytes a second file down to something that's like 1.625 to 1.725 megabytes a second. So approximately 1/65th the actual data rate that the camera is able to actually capture the image at. It compresses that so it can, and it compresses that in an efficient manner. There's many different types of encoders. You've heard of like AVC, HEVC, high efficiency video codec. You've heard of AV1, you've heard of AV2, you've heard of H.266, which is the next generation 265. And the higher that number is, the more it'll compress the image without losing quality at the expense of computational power. So the higher level that compression algorithm is, or the encoder is, the more compute performance it takes. Which means a higher level encoder will generally take more or it'll use more power, which means you need to carry bigger batteries and so on and so forth. So I'm trying to find a happy medium, which I have here. I hope Sony will make such good and lightweight. They don't. There's nothing. There's nothing right now. The DJI Osmo 5 at 1080/30 overheats. I watched the guy. It looked pretty good. It looked like the Sony cam, to be honest. I didn't see it working at night, but he was... So when you have it plugged in and running HDMI, you can run HDMI with the DJI Osmo, but you can only get 1080p at 30 FPS on it. Why? And at 1080p 30 FPS and 30-degree weather in Thailand, it overheats. And this is information as of yesterday. The guy bought a DJI Osmo 5, DJI, the one that I wanted, and I was like, shit, if I can get 4K 60 out of this bitch, like, I'd be happy. 4K 60, but he was streaming at 1080 60 into his Solo Pro unit via HDMI, and it was overheating his camera. So he had to end after 2 hours. So you see, now you start to see why and how valuable these action cams are, right? And why I have brand new ones for no particular, even though I don't use them. I have ones that aren't open because there's nothing that replaces this. In all reality, I know that Jake and Bake, he's a streamer that I used to speak to. He's friends with the Greek scammer. So there's nothing that replaces this series of camera that does not overheat even in 45-degree searing hot weather. And by the way, the phone would overheat, but this does not overheat in 45-degree weather either. 45-degree temperature weather, or even like the temperature that we were streaming at this morning, which was, negative whatever. So if I got the DJI Osmo, I assume the upper threshold is 30 degrees, or roughly 90 degrees Fahrenheit, give or take. And then the lower threshold would be maybe like 40 degrees Fahrenheit, or about 3 or 4 degrees centigrade. Just the internal mechanics on those are not able to deal with the temperature differential. The next best option thus becomes the phone. The phones are made to run at like up to 40 whatever, 50 whatever, and then go all the way down in the freezing zone. I mean, not too freezing, but freezing. So Sony's still the GOAT after goddamn 7 fucking years. I don't see any other option. Like a camcorder, I've looked at camcorders. Camcorders are relatively light despite the body looking like they're really, really heavy. Camcorders will usually have like a rotund shape to them, and they look way heavier than they are, right? There's a lot of internal space that's there for heat dissipation. So they have 4K, you can HDMI 4K 60 FPS, which is perfect once Twitch enables Twitch enhanced broadcast out of beta, which is supposed to happen any day now. But in the event that happens, I would like to stream in 4K, but if I can't, it's still advantageous. Imagine Cash working at a computer store as a hobby. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Fuck working at a fucking computer store, man. Those guys are the real deal. Those people that go and wake up at 9 a.m. and they wake up, I guess, wait, if you work a 9 to 5 job, you don't wake up at 9 a.m. You wake up at like 6 or 7 a.m., I presume. I've never worked for anyone in my life. I've interned for my father, but I've never worked for anyone. So I don't know what it is, but I assume if you work a 9 to 5, you're waking up at like, if it were me and if I had to do a 9 to 5 job, I'd be waking up at like 5 or 6 a.m. because it takes me forever to get ready, be in the car by 8 and drive to the office to arrive, give me an hour leeway so I can arrive slightly early, be there by 9, work my 8 hours, 1 hour for lunch or whatever, and then at 5 p.m. I'm off work. If I need to do overtime, that's fine, but that's me. I know a lot of people don't want to do overtime. They leave at Teji, which is at the time they're at 6 p.m. or 5 p.m. or whatever it is, and then they go home. It takes an hour to go home, and then you relax. I would be asleep by 10. Get 8 hours of sleep, wake back up at like 5 or 6. And just repeat that. A lawyer is different than working a 9 to 5. I think being a lawyer is way different than working a 9 to 5. Like when I used to run my own company, I would work 100 hours a week. And before you bullshit 100 hours a week. Elon Musk says shit like that, where, I work 100 hours a week. I know what it's like to do 100 hours a week because I fucking do it on stream all the time. It's not bullshit. This is not work for me, right? People that say that streaming is harder than working a 9 to 5, they're full of shit. They need to cut that shit out. But I'm just saying, given that I do it on stream so frequently, it's not out of the realms to think that running my own business, I would be able to do anywhere from 90 to 100 hours a week. No problem. Just saying. My father never did any live stream. There was no such thing as live streaming back then. I interned when I was like fucking 14 or 15 years old. I'm 38 years old. Dude, what happened with Elon and the whole cheating scandal? Did he cheat on Path of Exile? Why would he fucking get boosted on Path of Exile? I mean, like, you guys already know that I'm not a fan of Elon Musk because the fucking pie in the sky bullshit that he pulls all the time and explains all the time. And his stock is inflated just based on people inflating the stock. It's a bubble and it's going to burst, right? What's another 100 just to get top player in PoE mean, Anya 6? Yeah, but clearly he didn't know what the fuck he was doing in Path of Exile. Oh, PoE is Path of Exile. What's in another 100 just to get top player? What does that mean? No, like if listen, Song and Wind. If I were to purchase a car tomorrow, right after we move and the car market stayed stagnant, if I were to go and purchase a car tomorrow, it would be a Tesla Model S Plaid. Because you can't get a 1,050 horsepower vehicle that gets 300 plus miles of range. That's what I would drive, despite the fact I don't like Tesla. I would get it without fucking full self-driving. I would get the track pack with the carbon ceramic brakes, etc. and so forth. You can't get a car that can do 9-second quarter miles and handle extremely well for $110,000 or whatever that vehicle the vehicle costs right now. I would drive that vehicle. That would be the vehicle that I would get, despite me not liking Tesla as a company. I don't like Tesla as a company because of its management, not because of the products that are sold. Like, there was a time where I asked my chat for about a year, and I don't care if you call bullshit on it, but like this was live on stream. For about a year, I asked chat, what do you guys think about the Tesla semi-truck? What do you think about the Tesla semi-truck? What do you think about the Tesla semi-truck, right? I asked this for a solid year, and then I shorted Tesla in November, at the end of November of 2023. I shorted the fuck out of it. And I had purchased Tesla stock many years before, and I didn't sell at peak. I sold at like $400 a share before the stock split even. And I know the stock went up to over $1,000 a share before it tanked, but that was COVID and COVID, whatever. I made a decent profit off of it. Okay, I knew that it was a bubble. I got out of it in January of 2020. I got out of Tesla. I sold all my shares, and I made a very good profit off of something that was $100 a share or varying stock, right? And then I ended up finding out shit about the Cybertruck, no one talks about this, but if you guys remember the Hyperloop, stuff like that, the fake ass solar, the solar roof, the solar tiles, he got sued for it by the government. Like, he had to, either the SEC or whatever, he was fined for that heavily. Solar City. It was all horse shit, right? But, you know, he's sending Cybertruck. So anyways, for about a solid year, I asked people what they thought about the Cybertruck. And on your 6, you're probably one of those people that remembers of me asking that. I asked people, what do you think about the Cybertruck? They're like, oh my God, it's a fantastic vehicle. You sit in the center. It's got, all the creature comforts that you require in a semi-truck. Lo and behold, come end of 2023, I took a big short position on it. I'm talking about millions of dollars. I shorted it because I knew that the stock was going to tank. And at that time, the chief, not only was the chief of SpaceX offloading shares, so I was committed at that point, right? At the end of November 2023, I think it was at $240 a share, $230 a share, and so I had put options and everything on it. I shorted, and it dipped all the way down into the 170s. I think all the way down to 160s, but all my shares got sold off at like 172 or 175. I'm sorry, got bought back in at 172, 175. And that went straight into Gene's bank account. In any case, you can believe me, you don't have to believe, but I read that shit like a book. Now, to this day, you can be like, oh, that's horseshit. Cash didn't make that. How much is a Tesla not a Cybertruck, how much is the Tesla Semi going for to this day? Is it not a bubble? So we can go here. Why would you care about its management as a consumer? It doesn't. That's why I'm saying it doesn't. I don't really give a fuck, and that's what I would drive, despite me not liking the corporation. The reason why I don't like the corporation and the management is because they're allowing a bubble to occur the way that it is occurring. Right, the cult of the corporation. That's what's not good about it. So yeah, I paid capital gains on it, and I made very good money. And then the stock jumped up after that. Maybe like 5 months after that. But for a while, it was pretty stagnant. So I'm going to look here, and we can go to Tesla's site here. And I'm looking for when people start getting indicted, insider trading, wire fraud, this kind of shit. The wire fraud's already been a thing, just letting you know. So if I go to Tesla.com, the reason why I care is because I can make money off of this. So I'm going to go to Tesla.com here, and I'm going to go to Tesla.com, and I'm going to go to North America in the United States, right? Where the Tesla Semi would be available more than anywhere else in the world. And I'm going to go to vehicles. So you got the Model S, Model 3, Model X, Model Y, Cybertruck, help me choose. Now, I'm going to ask, do you guys like the Tesla Semi in 2025? And people are going to be like, yeah, it's a dope vehicle, it's electric, that shit. Okay, so we're going to go here, and we're going to go to Semi, and look at this. I shit you not, I haven't looked in a while, but I bet you it doesn't show the price of this semi-truck. So we went to the Tesla Semi page. You still can't buy it. So why do people keep saying it's a dope truck? It's amazing. The Tesla Semi is an amazing vehicle. Yet you still can't fucking buy this goddamn thing. You only get updates. You still can't buy it to this day. I shorted this in 2023. This is still a vehicle that you cannot purchase nor find the price of on, that they took deposits on, starting in 2017. This is a problem. So that's the kind of stuff that I like finding, and like finding a bubble, and where does the bubble burst? So you got to time it properly, or the stock ends up going up and you lose a lot of money, right? So you have to time it based on trends. You have to buy it, or you have to purchase against the stock and then see how low it goes. That's why shorting is bad. I don't recommend shorting a stock ever. Corporations, especially trillion-dollar corporations or multi-billion-dollar corporations, aren't in the business of losing money. But there's always a silver lining. There's always something going on that's fishy, and I like finding those. I'm somewhat competent at finding information that just doesn't jive. And this semi-truck one is a big one. And I read that shit like a book, and I rode the stock all the way down, and it bought back in at about 172 to 175. All my put options, 10x. I did well on that. It's not as simple as shorted. Like, if I shorted, I wouldn't make that much money. I want to do put options on it, right? But if I short it right now, I don't know what would happen with it. The stock could go up, and because it's trusted trading, the bank could say, fuck you, you have to buy back in at this price because you're going to go bankrupt. People go bankrupt doing this stuff. So I like finding the spread when it's a good time to have a stable, like when the stock is stable, and when I think that it's hyperinflated. It's hyperinflated still. The best that Tesla should be worth right now is $100 billion, if that, just based on the raw amount of vehicles that they sell per year. They sell significantly less vehicles than Toyota and VW and the top vehicle manufacturers combined. Yet the valuation of the company is more than Toyota, Volkswagen Group, and various other car manufacturers combined, which makes no fucking sense, right? It's a bubble. So you got to find the weak link, which is, for me, is I need to start seeing people getting indicted for fraud. Once I catch wind or get information of people getting indicted, just indicted, okay, not convicted, but indicted for fraud, that's the time to go and short that fucking stock. So if you ever wanted a stock, I'm not giving a stock, I'm just saying, if you want to do what I'm going to do, is when the top brass at Tesla start getting indicted, which they will, whether it be for just straight insider trading or fraud or embezzlement or whatever the case is, there's a good chance you could get money, or you can make money off of it if you have capital to put up in order to facilitate it. It's not a VW sucks thing. Just look at the size of the goddamn corporation. Look at the amount of vehicles that they sell across VW Group. Look at the amount of vehicles that Toyota sells. And you're telling me that Tesla sells a fraction of what Toyota sells per year, or VW Group sells per year, and they're worth more than those corporations? Yeah, that doesn't add up. But everyone's like, oh no, he's there to save the earth and these electric vehicles, you know, whatever. A lot of PR. Yeah, guaranteed a lot of PR. Like SpaceX is a good example. A lot of you guys don't know this, but, and I'll go upstairs in a moment here. Because I don't want to ramble on for too long. But it's interesting because so many people are gargling on his nuts all the time. You have a contract with NASA for Artemis mission to go back to the moon, and you're developing this rocket ship that's supposed to be able to carry 100 tons. Now that's bullshit. Like, it's not able to carry 100 tons in this space. That's already canceled. Even Elon Musk himself is incapable of saying that they're taking 100 tons. They can't even complete the timeline that was agreed upon in order to get $3 billion and then $5 billion cash injections to see fucking fireworks. Each one of those Starship explosions, they haven't had a single successful I know they had the chopstick thing and everyone's like, oh no, what are you talking about? They caught the goddamn rocket with the chopsticks. Okay. And that's taxpayer money being spent. It's subsidized by the taxpayers. It's all government subsidies. People need to get their fucking head out of their ass and realize, if he's the head of the Department of Government Efficiency, this motherfucker dude needs to just stop funding himself. Every time I see the Rob, I'm like, oh shit, well, there goes another $750 million fireworks. There's actually a timeline that they follow. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I'm pretty sure it's on my iPhone. So, this is actually really interesting. Keep organizing your photo by faces. Keep it on, okay. Well, I fucked up. There's a new AI feature that allows you to take photo by faces now. God damn it. Libraries. I'm going to show this and then we'll go upstairs, okay? Where is it? I actually posted it on Twitter, so you just go off of my Twitter post. I asked, I was like, okay, so you're the head of Department of Government Efficiency. Please give me cock. Where is it? Okay. Here. Oh, it was here. Look at this. This is kind of mind-blowing. And people are like, oh, no. Okay. I don't know if you've seen this. But this is the scheduling that allowed Elon Musk's SpaceX to get over $5 billion to do these motherfucking launches. And it's about $750 million a launch. Dude, they still, fiscal year 2022, orbital launch, Q2 of fiscal year 2022. Fiscal year 2022, Q4, propellant transfer. This is for the HL, this is for the Starship, okay? In 2023, they were supposed to have done the long duration flight test. In Q3 of 2023, they were supposed to do the critical design review. In 2024, Q1, they were supposed to do an uncrewed lunar landing. And then Q2 of 2024, they were supposed to go through the design certification review for human habitation. In Q1 of 2025, they were supposed to be doing an HLS launch to go to the moon. Okay, like right now. They were supposed to be getting ready to go to the moon. They still haven't completed the fucking first thing. This is a problem. Why do people keep sucking his dick? So these Gantt charts that there's a provision for it, right? Like, oh, we'll give you more money in the event you need more funding. But it's ridiculous because they haven't even got past the first fucking step. So this goes back to what Tesla does. And furthermore, it goes back to whom he is as a person, fundamentally. So why the fuck would he cheat in Path of Exile? What was he, like the top, the best player in the world in Path of Exile? So there's two issues with it. In Path of Exile, in order to be, I saw a couple of things regarding this. So in order to be a top player, like the world's best player in Path of Exile, like a top 100 player, you need to be playing that bitch, 30 hours straight for however long it is. You need to be putting hours in. So if he's playing, well, that could be possible with him. But then he doesn't have enough time to run Tesla or X or SpaceX or anything else, or any of his other businesses. And he's clearly going to these events with Donald Trump, right? So why would he lie about the fucking Path of Exile? Being a top whatever player, being the world's best Diablo player, just makes no fucking sense. Yeah, they were talking, it wasn't just, they're talking about canceling the whole Artemis. He wants to go to Mars directly. Because it's such a fucking embarrassment to NASA that they gave this much money to SpaceX. Okay? Now, if you want to judge someone based on their wealth, if he's worth $400 billion right now, $5 billion should be nothing. But people don't realize that he's not actually worth 400. The wealthiest person on earth based on raw capital, liquid capital, is Bill Gates. And he has held that title for the last like 30 years or something. He is the wealthiest person in the world, not because he needs to sell stock in his corporation. Actually, Steve Ballmer has way more stock than Bill Gates in Microsoft. But in terms of the capital he has available to him that he does not need to liquidate, by far, Bill Gates is the wealthiest person in the world. By a long mile. Yeah, but on your 6, so are you saying that Elon is top number one bullshitter now? Because I know that I was a fan of him until 2020. Well, the end of 2019 going into 2020. I was a huge fan of him. I prefer Nick 5 what to do. I was a fan of him. Huge advocate for what he stood for, what he did, until the end of 2019 going into 2020. And then I was like, so the semi-trucks, the fucking, the new Roadster, taking deposits, like this is a pyramid scheme. It's worse than a pyramid scheme. So you take money first, like you come out with what's it called when they have those vehicles that don't actually have an engine on it? It's just rolling stock. They have the vehicle and there's a chassis and they put the body on there and they just roll it out. I forgot what those are called, but anyways, we can do it today. Fucking 10 years later, and still not being done. Taking deposits left and right. Elon Musk's fucking corporate Tesla, that's why I'm saying it's mismanaged tremendously, because they took deposits on the Roadster. They took deposits on the Semi. You cannot purchase these items. You can't. So my guess is that they take the deposits from people because it's such an inflated stock, and then they go and try to develop something that's an arbitrarily decent product, right? Because they make fast vehicles, like, let's be honest, they're fast as fuck. But talking about this car has cold gas thrusters from SpaceX, like, get the fuck out of here with that. But you remember on your 6 that I asked you about the Semi. You're like, it's cool. Now you understand where I'm coming from, right? Like, it's always about time. The actions of time speak way louder than words. And now you're starting to understand where I'm coming from, right? Like, in the beginning, you were probably like, man, Cashmeow, he's just spouting bullshit. Dude, it takes time. It takes time and I'm just good at picking out when you get the head, you get the CTO of this corporation dumping all the stock when it's peaked. You start to question these things. And those aren't conspiracy. You can go out, it's on a public forum, and find out which person within that corporate, it's transparent, right? Because it's on the NYSE. You can see which people are offloading stock at a high rate. And then I trade based on that. Yeah, but you know what? If I asked this question a year ago, people would be like, Cashmeow, he's sending... The rockets are so much cheaper than the Soyuz. That's the reaction I was getting. Anya 6 would fucking back me up on this, probably... Dude, 2 years ago, oh my god, so much cheaper to launch Dude, the SpaceX, the HLS system, the Starship, you guys know what it's used for? I've spoken about this before. It's used for one singular thing. Do you guys know what the answer? It's not to go to the moon. It's not to go to Mars. There's a reason why it's getting developed. The Starship will work at one point or another, but it's not going to be to go to the moon. It's not going to be to go to Mars. There's no country that needs 100-ton, which it's not capable of anyways, but like version 2 and version 3, apparently they're talking about 100 tons. Even from the get-go, there is not a single country that requires 100-ton payload to be put into space. So, if you think about it logically, please dispenser, pass dispenser. I remember it's yeah, but you remember like you backed him at the time. Don't be ashamed that I did for many, many years. Since 2008, I backed him. I was a huge fan of his. Right? The cult of Musk. Dude, who is the one that benefits the most if a government subsidized rocket technology, okay, that's co-developed with NASA gets put into production? Who is the single biggest beneficiary of this technology? And I've spoken about this before. Someone should be able to answer that like this. Ground on what to do. Yeah, but you get what I'm saying, right? On your 6 at the time, you probably thought I was full of shit, but now you're like, oh, fuck, Cash got something to say. It's not the Chinese. Chinese don't need 100 tons put in the fucking space. 100 tons! It's SpaceX themselves, because SpaceX needs a segue to put those fucking Starlink the Starlink satellites into space. They are their single largest customer. If they get space or the Starship to work properly, then SpaceX themselves benefits immensely, because they can put that Starlink constellation up there much quicker. Because the Starlink constellation requires like 40,000 satellites to be circling the globe at any given time. SpaceX requires that kind of lifting capacity, 100 tons. It's just, it's not NASA, it's not any other space organization. It's really just Starlink. Well, it's not 100 tons of just metal, but, I mean, they need to put product into space. And every 5 years, those Starlink satellites need to get replenished. And do you really think that the roughly $20 to $40 billion it costs to do that every year, do you think they have that many customers, or they will ever have that many customers? If you had the option of using Starlink, like there are people in rural areas that require Starlink, and it's definitely helpful. But if you live in an area where you get fiber, are you going to pick Starlink, or are you going to pick fiber when it costs the same? You're gonna pick fiber. And 2/3 of the time, those Starlink satellites are over the fucking ocean where they can't do anything. Like, I wonder who the fuck thought, like, oh, what a great idea. Dude, let's put all this material out into space, and then let's make it really difficult for astrophotographers and people that want to track arbitrary objects in space, or our deep space network that tracks all the asteroids. Do you think he gives a fuck about being multiplanetary? So in the event an asteroid crashes into Earth, then we have a... Get the fuck out of here, man. Like, you gotta think about it from a logical perspective. Dominic doesn't give a fuck, dude. He's always saying, "Oh, we need to be multiplanetary." Dude, I agree. We should be multiplanetary, but that's we're talking about if you can geoengineer, if you can bring enough material to another celestial body and geoengineer it, then that means that you can do it on Earth, and it would be orders of magnitude easier to do it here than on fucking Mars. He's not gonna leave. He doesn't want to ride on his goddamn spaceships. These Bezos rode on his own, or Branson, or whoever it was. At least they're confident enough in their own product where they'll ride it. Mount Fuji time. Sorry for my rant. But yeah, it's frustrating because this motherfucker's talking about the Department of Government Efficiency. Oh, we can't see it. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, good for maritime application. So I'm sure all those container ships on the ocean in the middle of nowhere are gonna account for the $20 to $40 billion required per year to keep the constellation operational, right? That's a big fat no. Yes, it's advantageous, but like it's not conducive to a good price. No. Damn. Can't see Mount Fuji today. I looked. Earlier we could have seen it, but it took forever. My bad. That is an incredible view, though. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? Yeah, even if we can't see Mount Fuji, this looks gorgismo. I'm so tired. Water tanks above where? On top of the Tocho? Eminent Skyline, dude, I was awake at like 4 a.m. 4 a.m. yesterday. I've been up for almost 40 hours or 30 whatever hours. Fucking exhausted, man. Yeah, I am getting old. But yeah, Infinite Skyline, you had no idea that I was actually up for a long ass time before I started. I had to be awake because you weren't here last stream. I had to be awake in order to receive the packages from the United States. Okay, so I just want to explain something, and I hope it's not too long of a rant. Don't worry, it's not going to be anything that you got to click off for if you're not interested. So back in 1991, the first live streamers on any platform before the internet existed, they streamed in this quality. Beautiful, dude. Imagine in 1991, 1992, you were encoding in negative AVC. Oh my god, dude, so gorgeous. Oh my god. You know that people were like, oh shit, that looks amazing. Look at this fucking... This is ADP. So Mount Fuji will be over there. Okay, what do you think? Look at how beautiful that is. Okay, turn on anti-aliasing. Thick. Ooh. Mount Fuji should be there. Where is it? It's not there. BRB work meeting. God damn it, dude. We can't see it. You can see it a little, really? I mean, it is supposed to be right there. You guys gonna see Mount Fuji? Where? Sacrifice these notes. Is Mount Fuji like Mount Everest where there's a lot of frozen poop everywhere? What? It's nowhere near the same height. Snowcap line is visible. Really? I can't see. No, I can't even see it with my... I might be mistaking the snowcap with just a random ass cloud. Dude, I cannot see it with my naked eye. Okay, hold up. Let's try to... Yeah, it's no cap. Let's see. Okay, let me try to get Apple. 大丈夫？
Okay.
クラブ行ってたの？
クラブ行ってない。
行ってない。嘘つけ。
おーい。
わかんない。痛い。I'm getting punched. Okay, so I know it's a little bit washed out right now, but this is called Apple Log. Okay. This is the Apple Log color space, and the LUT is Apple Log 709. So if I turn it out, this is how it looks. There's just more information. Damn, dude, it's chewing through battery fast as fuck now. China #1 log 709. Infinite Sky, I thought you were moving into Beverly Hills, Uru, Tokyo. What's Beverly Hills, Uru? What the fuck? I just thought you were moving. Yeah, we purchased property. Where are we gonna move to? I have to live with my in-laws, but they're gonna have their house on the property, and ours will be separate. Fuck Ebisu, man. Nothing to do with Ebisu. Yeah, I don't know what this fool's talking about. I assume he was watching the scammer and he was talking shit and now he's here. I don't want no fucking koi pond. I don't want a yard or anything. Not enough space. I cannot see Mount Fuji. Weeb Capo, what to do? Yeah, I don't know what you guys were talking about with the fucking... GD Clyde, because I have to mow the lawn. There's not enough space. Fucking mow the lawn. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting sunburnt. I mean, the sun's right there. It's at peak. Dude, it's actually, ouch. Dude, what if there are two people just fucking right there? Oh, you guys want to see on the S24 Ultra? Or do you really give a fuck? Dude, the sun is motherfucking out in my face. You get sunburnt in the winter. Alright, let me switch it over.
Penisim ton balığı konservesi şeklinde, karımın bu kadar küçük bir deliği olduğu için çok şanslıyım. Penisim ton balığı konservesi şeklinde, karımın bu kadar küçük bir deliği olduğu için çok şanslıyım. Penisim ton balığı konservesi şeklinde, karımın bu kadar küçük bir deliği.
No vaccine passports. We want to save our children's future. Vaccine passports are garbage. Let's fucking go, baby. What the fuck, black? Why? What the? No.
Look at this back. Look at this shit.
Video log, Japan.
Video?
Video log. Log. Logging. Like log. Yeah, what's up? Me?
Voice.
Right now? Voice big?
日本から横田班長
Where?
現在ですね、UFJ の前、セブンイレブンの前で接して発見いたしました。どうぞ。English.
Oh, bring it.
ID カードって
No.
ない。
No. 日本人なので無理です。
あ、日本人なの？あ、日本語わかるじゃん。
エンターテイ
人気の双眼鏡も豊富な品揃え。プロのチェックもできるスマートウォッチ、時計、スーツケースも豊富な品揃え。ゲーミングパソコン、ゲーミング関連製品、座り心地抜群のゲーミングチェアも豊富な品揃えでご体験いただけます。楽しい売り場のヨドバシカメラではゲーム。
Well, I couldn't. It was just blacked out. I got on the S24 Ultra. I couldn't fucking see shit. It was just black screen. Ooh, that looks so cool. What does that look like to you? Did I have to pay for the broken chair? I wish. Because then I would have gotten out of there fast as fuck. No. Dude, I think that's where they control all the CIA spy pigeons. That's how they control the spy pigeons. Dude, look at, what do you think about all the 5G COVID towers we have all around town? Ooh, I'm getting COVID. Shit. I'm getting 5G COVID. Cannot see my Fuji at all. Yeah, gauge. I spy with my naked eye. You were drunk. I think I'm sobered up by now, but I don't know. You can tell better than I if I am in fact inebriated. You know, I feel something. Dude, this is 8080p. Damn, look at that quality. 1991, they were like, shit, motherfucker. That's a good quality. That's a good quality. Shit, motherfucker. That's a good quality, motherfucker. Who the fuck was streaming back in 91? NHL. MSNBC, CNN, the Gulf War. Remember that little CNN? Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. I'm so fucking tired. It's already 11 o'clock. Okay, I would like to stream tonight. I'm glad that we had a successful motherfucking LiveU stream. Wait, after we listen to this, should I go on desktop? I could do desktop. Oh, yeah, we need to do the truffle shuffle. It's like, thank God, dude, I almost missed it. Okay, we need to do truffle shuffle. Truffle shuffle. Okay, I need clippers on this, and I need clippers specifically that are able to do it in Discord. Guys, I'm pregnant. Oh, man, I'm pregnant. Oh my God, I'm pregnant. Bryce! This shit is so heavy, man. Whoa! Oh, this is heavy. Ooh. Okay, can I please see the clip? Theme music. Huh?
Passeggio tutta sola per le strade, guardando attentamente i monumenti. La classica straniera con un'aria strana che gira stanca tutta la città. A un certo punto della passeggiata mi chiama da una parte un ragazzino. Sembrava a prima vista tanto per benino. Si offre a far da guida per la città. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, Pedro.
Infinite Skyline, Happy New Year, by the way. Happy New Year to everybody. We gave it to Gene to play around with. Oh, obviously cleaned it first. I need that clip, guys. What's up, Queen? Animal.
I've missed you, Cash. You are my spirit animal.
We gotta see the fucking clip. What the fuck are you talking about, Richie? Is there a clip? Yay or nay? Let's see. Trying to get that clip going. So I can't sleep. I'm worried about tomorrow. It's now 3 a.m. I need to be at hospital. BIJ 11:30 for minor surgery tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, Sandora, I mean, once you get it done, you get it done. No clips. I can't clip on my iPhone. Phone with Brian, what to do? Wait, there's no clip? Seriously? Koshi said he's clipping. Phone with Brian, you gotta throw it in Discord. Or you could post it like somewhere on the socials, the sociales. Oh, let's take a look at this clip. I can't see from my perspective. Well, let's see. Koshi, thank you. No. Guys, I'm pregnant. Oh, man, I'm pregnant. Oh my God, I'm pregnant. This shit is so heavy, man. Whoa. I don't know. How many months? 20 years? It's getting smaller, though. Jesus, dude. It's heavy. That sound is so... What a gold clip. Okay, thank you, Koshi. That's a big shout out to Koshi on the fucking clip. I'm a fucking... What is this day? What? I gotta keep track. Number 4. Truffle Shuffle number 4. So this is number 5. Truffle Shuffle number 5. Did last. What was that? Big shot on Monday. Okay. By the time I compose it, I'll probably fucking skinny as I doubt it. I'm not saying that I'm not trying to get thinner, but I doubt that I'll ever be skinny. I'll always be big bone. That was a fantastic one.
Mi chiama da una parte un ragazzino, sembrava a prima vista tanto per benino, si offre a far da guida per la città.
Pedro, Pedro, Pedro!
Praticamente i meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me. Altro che ragazzino che per benino sapeva molte cose.
All right, I've been up for fucking wait, let me calculate. I've been up for 33 hours, almost 34. All right, peace out on X. Peace out.